From the shotgun, Smith. He'll get this into the hands of his running back. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
26 more yards. That's another Jets.
He'll run. It's Hall. And he will score. Breece Hall. Touchdown, New York. That's his second touchdown of the game. He's doubled his season output. He now has 4. Good drive. Play action. It is Rourke. Got a man coming across the field. He's got it. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. 6 catches for him in the ball game now. And this one's good for a first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Fake the give, and now here's Rourke. That's complete. Left side to Pickens. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. His 8th reception of the game. And good for a first down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
On first and 10, Rourke gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line. They're trying to work quickly here and put the pressure on the defense. Now the Jets going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. Off the play fake, it is Rourke. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. And he's into the end zone. What a response. Hunter Lipke. Touchdown, Dallas. That touchdown, number 1 for him on the year. And he will get in for the 2. They open up the... Bag of tricks on the... Taylor, the tight end, is in motion. We're going to start this drive on the ground. It's Hall. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. They get 11. up a first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Smith to throw on first down. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
Coverage by Shamar James.
They go play action with Smith. Oh, trouble, and down he goes. Kenny Clark, absolutely singular focus on right now. He's just picked up his 4th sack of the game.
This guy's like a man amongst boys right now out here, Mike, and you just don't see these sort of dominant performances on the NFL level very often. I mean, whether they got to double team him or keep sliding the protection to him, I don't care what they got to do. Someone has to block this guy because he's completely destroying the entire game.
And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down. On now comes the punt team for the Jets. A fair catch signal and taken at about the 18-yard line.
Over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
First carry now for Jason Blue.
Brings up second and 1.
A run. Got it. First down. A pickup of 4.
This offense, they're not interested in taking the deep shot here. Second and short, the way they're running the ball, pound the rock, reset the downs, and just keep the drive alive.
Now he'll run it.
The best quarterbacks don't see the rush, they feel the rush, and that's exactly what this guy was able to do here. He's able to escape the initial pressure and immediately realizes, I got some space out in front of me. Picks up a solid gain here on first down. Great job here defensively, Mike. Make them snap the ball again. Second and 1, they're not conceding anything. Make it third and 1 and see if your defense can come up again with a stop for no gain.
On 3rd and a yard, it's Rourke. And this is going to be incomplete. That is a letdown there. Pass looked to be on target. No catch. And now 4th down. Getting the tough yards. They'll go with their fullback. And he is going to have a Cowboys first down. They wind up getting close to 10 yards on that 4th and 1.
And the Cowboys first down. It's a gain of 10. First down, Dallas.
And these plays, the decision on what they're going to call, Mike, it was decided days ago. They have on that play call sheet that you see from the offensive coordinator, they have an entire category just devoted to these situations. They know the players are going to be confident, they're going to be able to execute, and they're able to move the chains.
From a couple yards beyond midfield, here's 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, it's a throw by Rourke. And they're going to get to him and take him down, take him back to the other side of midfield. That is Will McDonald getting in there to bring him down. His first sack of the season. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. From the gun, here is Rourke. He's got his man on the in route. Yes, take it in over the middle. It is a gain of 16. They get the 3rd down conversion by about a yard.
First down, Cowboys.
On first down, here's Blue. Good running inside the 25. What a run. He brings it to the red zone. Taken down inside the 20-yard line. Now after the play, it looks like we have an injured Jet on the field. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. Again, it's Blue. And the Cowboys are going to have 1st and goal. Trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown. Give him 10 more on that one. And another first down.
First and goal at the 6-yard line.
And this offense just continues to chew up yards and get first down after first down. And defensively now, you find yourself a little bit on your heels. You're defending a goal-to-go situation. They need to step up here and get a stop.
You'll get maybe a yard down to the 4-yard line.
Pickup of 2 brings up second and goal.
Inside the 5, it is second and goal. Now, Rourke. And he can't get away. Down he goes, back to the 16.
So after surrendering their 6th sack of the game, I looked down on the sideline, Mike, and found their offensive line coach. He grabbed his headset, removed it, and he slammed it on the ground. And truthfully, I don't blame him. His unit has been getting worked up front all day in pass protection.
Third and goal. Here's Rourke. Rolling to the left.
What a nice play defensively. It's always a bit of a challenge. How long do I stay in coverage defending my zone or my man? How fast do I come up and pursue a scrambling quarterback? They did a nice job rallying to the ball late. They're able to bring him down to force fourth down. Job number 1 on this drive, find a way to get the lead. They, of course, would have loved to score a touchdown, Mike. But 3 points here, that's a pretty good consolation prize as it moves him out in front.
Here's Williams on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. There you see Jets head coach Aaron Glenn, his guys set for their next possession. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides as this drive kicks off with first and 10. The drive begins with a run, and it's off. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line. They'll get 11 there, and that's a quick first down. Now a first and 10 from the 38-yard line.
At the 38-yard line.
Another run here with Hall. And he'll push his way ahead for a gain of 2. Jamar James there on the stop.
A gain of 2.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's second and 8. He'll go again with Hall. And he'll be brought down at the 45. Ron Revel there to make the play. Third down, 3 to go.
Brings up third and 3.
He'll get this out wide. And he's very close to a first down, but it doesn't look like he got there. And yes, they're going to mark him a yard short. On comes the punt team now for the Jets.
In punt formation for the Jets.
And good coverage by the punt team. They stop him before he can get any return cranked up.
Cowboys take over first down and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
They'll start this on the ground with Blue. And a good run there to get him 5 yards. From the 23, here's second down and 5.
Brings up second and 5 at the 23-yard line.
They run straight ahead with Blue. And this is going to be a Cowboys first down as he gets it to about the 34-yard line.
That's good for a Cowboys first down. A gain of 11 on the play. And the Cowboys first down.
We'll go play action now with Rourke. Got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. His 5th catch of the afternoon. Good for a first down.
A gain of 14. First down, Dallas.
So we heard about this budding connection all the way back in training camp. in the summer, so it's nice to see those reps starting to translate on game day. And I think these two might have a really bright future together, and the more plays they make, the more we're going to see that confidence grow.
On the pickup. It's second and 8.
On second down, Blue. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. A pickup there of 13. That's good for a Dallas first down.
Cowboys first down. A gain of 13 yards.
To the air, it's Rourke.
Cowboys.
That one, it's on target, but it goes as an incompletion. Looked like he had that one in his grasp, but unable to hold on, and it will be second down. Very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
He was defended by Michael Walker.
To the air on third down, here's Rourke. The pressure, too much, and he goes down.
A loss of 9 yards. And it's fourth down.
On for the field goal now, it's Brandon Aubrey. And this is a long one. Officially 64-yard field goal attempt. And this is no good. Could not get it on target. So back and forth they go as we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Play action now. It's Geno. On the move left. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's second down and 9.
A gain of a yard. Brings up second and
Off the play fake. Smith. This one complete to Washington. And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line.
it's a gain of 25 yards on the play.
They put Wilson in motion.
First down.
The handoff. Here comes Hall. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. From the 20, here's second and 9.
Second and 9 at the 20-yard line.
Working out of the gun, Smith. He'll go underneath here. The running back out of the backfield. Fighting for the goal line. They're going to stop him just short, but he has picked up the first down.
Jets. First down. First down and goal to go.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
Smith going to keep this himself, and he will take it in himself. Geno Smith, touchdown Jets. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that fourth quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
Ryland's kick here is good, and the Jets have taken a 4-point advantage. So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown, trying to kick it back the other way. Here comes a return from the 5, and he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Cowboys offense ready to take over once more. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Play action, he'll set up to throw. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. try again. It's 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Off the bootleg. It's Rourke. Throw on the run is complete. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
3rd down and 9.
Rourke. Will try to run for it. A 1st down on the scramble. A gain of 16.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the Cowboys 1st down. A gain of 16 yards.
The defensive line has to do a better job of contain rushing, especially on 3rd down. Like, you can't rush one-on-one. You have to rush as a unit. Keep the
And
quarterback.
he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. We'll get a stoppage here. There is an injured Cowboy. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. Rourke will throw on 2nd down. Going left side down the field, and it's complete. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
On the ground, it's Blue. And he'll find some way to turn this into positive yardage, struggling forward for a pickup of about 2. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Play action, it is Rourke. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
3rd down and 8 yards to go.
To throw is Rourke. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. 6 catches for him in the ball game now. And this one's good for a 1st down.
A gain of 18 on the play. 1st down, Dallas.
And how about the poise of this quarterback? You find yourself down here late in the 4th quarter, Mike, facing a tough 3rd down. You've got to have it. You know what? He calls the play, he breaks the huddle. He's like, you know what, Coach?
This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. Will McDonald. He gets it yet again. That's now 3 sacks for him in this one. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. They'll throw with Rourke. Now a screen set up for Blue. Good hustle by the defense. They beat the offensive lineman to the blocks there. No gain on that screen pass. They need one right now. 3rd and long. He'll drop to throw. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
Like, this isn't real complicated. You're just not going to win a lot of...
We're all set to kick this one away as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a 4th quarter lead. Take it in, back at his own 12. And that's a nice job of making things more manageable for this offense as he takes it back beyond the 25-yard line. Cowboys offense make their way out to take over once more. Plus, to his right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down. Back to the air. It's Rourke. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver knew what was going on. It's incomplete. Big play coming up. This is third down. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. 6 catches for him in the ball game now, and this one's good for a first down. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Fake the give, and now here's Rourke. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. We'll get a stoppage here. There is an injured Cowboy. They'll come up here 1st and 10. To the air once more. It's Rourke.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so high. They knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 4. A give. Here comes Blue. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. He'll come up to 3rd and 3.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Back to throw. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
First down, Cowboys.
From the gun, they'll go with Blue. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
This is Blue. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
At the 33-yard line. A gain of a yard.
First down away to the 26-yard line. And here's 3rd down. From the gun, here is Rourke. And that one's incomplete. They really ratchet. Out of the gun, a give to Blue. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. We'll get a stoppage here. There is an injured Cowboy. They'll run the toss here with Blue. Open space inside the 10. To the pylon, he's... They'll drop to throw. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
They got there and...
It's a win here for the visiting Cowboys. That was a game that was in doubt till the very end. They were able
I got places to go. People to see, time is precious. I look at my Cartier out of control. Just like my mind where I'm going. The women, the shorties know nothing but clothes. No stopping at my Pirelli's on. Unlike my jewelry that's always on. I know the storm is coming. My pockets keep telling me it's gonna the shower. Call up my homies, it's on and popping the night, cause it's meant to be ours. We keep a fadeaway shot, cause we ballin' and spittin' up every hour. Lil' mama, ow, you just like the flowers. Girl, you the truth with all that goody power. Cause you spin my head right round when you go down, when you go down, down.
You spin my head right round when you go down, when you go down.
From the top of the mountain, I watch her go down. She got me throwing my money around. Ain't nothing more beautiful to be found. It's going down. From the top of the
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really wanna brag. I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the strange. From the outlaw that'll never get tamed. Biscuit beats from the pirate band. Sign this deal with a lobster hand. Freestyle like a bowling pin. Flex these bars on a dolphin fin. Life's too short, but I can't complain. Doing backflips on a candy cane. Ride my scooter with a cape at night. And I'ma high five me a traffic light. I blink twice, then I teleport. Got kicked out of the Trump resort. Bought this cloud on a payment plan. Then I ghosted out in a minivan. Mic in my hand like a waffle cone. Spitting out syrup in the
I learned to swim from all your burnt bridges. Say you're the poet and the prophet, but you never saw me coming. Always starving for attention, and I got the kind you wanted, and it's killing you now. You wanna spin it around, but the truth's still the truth. Nothing you can do. I feel it in my bones. Won't bring me down, no, not even close. Go ahead and throw your stones, but you can't stop this. You can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. I had a dream, and now I live it. Ain't it a gift to know it's God-given? I'm not gonna waste it. Stop wasting your breath. Stop speaking in whispers. Say that with your chest. I feel it in my bones. Won't bring me down, no, not even close. Go ahead and throw your stones, but you can't stop this. You can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. Whoa, you won't break me, I won't back down. I just
Why you all in my face, taking up all of my space? You should get
Blizzard. Running money up to a whole nother level. Hustle, I don't know no better. When I got richer, these got bro, call me slow, 6 racks on a sweater. My think I'm cheating, I'm just chilling with the fellas. Grandma always told me never trust these. Spent 60 racks on the camouflage bells. Duke diamonds on me, I'm a blue devil. 2 twin on me, Hessel and Gretel. I'm nothing like them, I put paper over pleasure. I used to want to imp, now I got several. If it's about money, then you know it's whatever. If it's about money, then you know I'm on it. This be hate, no glitz, I don't. Can't take my chain, ain't nothing like homie. South Middle Spanish red, most want it. Hold up, let me switch the flow. Just like a baker, yeah, I'm addicted to dope. This a cold word, yeah, keep a in my coat. Money hungry, yeah, trying to give me some more. On our pack, this ain't. I'm talking down on glitz, I like he ain't the goat. If you don't agree, ask the streets and yeah. This fire air, you already know. Already know how it go. Already know I got on go. Money calling, got me on go. If you play or you troll, freshest on the globe. Got trying to snatch out my soul.
20 miles west of downtown Dallas. One of the league's grand setting. AT&T Stadium in Arlington. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. Here's Dak Prescott, and the Cowboy offense set to go again. And he's an early front runner for MVP of the NFL. It's the first half of the season, but as you can see, he's already leading the league in passing yardage. Off-balance throw. It's complete. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down. We're no gain.
Second and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Second down. Prescott. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down
and 10.
A shotgun snap for Prescott. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. Lawrence Armstrong. He's in to drop him for a sack, and that will bring up fourth down.
This is the stop they talked about. This is how they wanted to start this second half and try to get back some of this momentum they lost in the first. Now, can their offense capitalize and take advantage with this possession?
There's Dan Quinn as his Commanders head back onto the field. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a first down. They'll start this on the ground, and it's Harris. And he's able to push his way forward, a gain of about 2. It'll be second down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7.
Off the play fake, here's Daniels. That's caught! A big play and a much-needed one as well. For a pickup of 44 yards.
Good for a Washington first down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Play action. Here's Daniels. That's pulled in. Najee Harris. And good yardage there after the catch to wind up with a gain of 7 on first down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3 at the 16-yard line.
And a Good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down.
Najee Harris. A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
We'll try to run for it with Harris. And the Commander is going to be set up with first and goal. They're able to convert on that 3rd and 3.
And the Commanders first down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Off the RPO, they'll get it to Brown.
Daniels pass.
He'll go again here from the 10-yard line. Second down and goal.
No gain on the play. Leads to second and
Working
goal.
out of the gun, it's Daniels. Forced out wide. Taking off.
Coming into the game, this is something defensively you have to be aware of. If this quarterback gets a chance and he sees some daylight, he's going to try to take it in on his own. But not in this case. They were quick to react, stop him short. Now brings up 3rd and goal.
They'll go with the sneak. And he's able to get the ball across the goal line. He's in. Jaden Daniels. Touchdown, Washington. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Certain quarterbacks have a knack for that, and he finds the space to get in the end zone for the touchdown, Greg.
Yeah, just a good old-fashioned quarterback sneak. Kind of a play that's taken the league by storm. Not necessarily the tush-push like we see up in Philly, but just as effective here, Mike.
We are all square, 14 apiece the score as this one's away. Now a return coming from the 14. A good return as he takes it across the 30. So now here are the Cowboys. Their offense ready to make their way back onto the field. This one, everything we could have hoped for to this point. All even at 14. They'll start this drive with first down. Going to work it to Lamb on the RPO. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Now a second down throw for Prescott. And he's going to somehow manage to get back to the line of scrimmage. But that's it. It'll be 3rd down.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack of the game. This defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
On 3rd down, Prescott. To the left side, he's got Ferguson. And he's going to get this close to a first down, but he's out of bounds a yard short, and that's going to make it 4th down. A fair catch called for and made just beyond their own 15. There's Dan Quinn as his Commanders head back onto the field. In motion, Okonkwo. They'll go play action here with Daniels. Coming across the field on target to Brown. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. We'll get a stoppage here. There is an injured Cowboy. The training staff going to look, and we'll step out for a moment. On 1st and 10, here's Daniels. Throw on the run is complete. And he's back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. No gain before stepping out of bounds.
A gain of a yard.
Daniels to throw on 2nd down. And they're going to get to him and take him down, taken back to the other side of midfield.
This has been a masterful game plan defensively. I mean, not only have they found their mismatches and been able to exploit them, it's led to 7 sacks so far. I mean, even when the offense seems to make an adjustment, Mike, the defense just still seems to be one step ahead of it.
Has caught. Has laid. And he'll gain some yardage here, but that is not nearly enough for the first down. It's going to bring up 4th down. And this is going to pin him back. It's out of bounds inside the 10. Look how Cowboys offense ready to see what they can do. We'll see how they want to attack things here, backed up deep in their own end. It's 1st and 10. On the ground to start the drive, it's Achane. And this is going to be a Cowboys first down, as he'll get this up to the 20.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for a Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Once again, it's Achane. Yeah, he did a nice job there, sidestepping tacklers on his way to a pickup
He was
of
taken
8.
down by Jartavius Martin.
They'll stay on the ground with Achane, and he's going to be fouled up quickly after a gain of about 1. It was Odafe Owe to make the
Brings
play.
up 3rd down.
They'll run the sneak. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing new. So, 1st and 10 now from the 30.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
On play action, here's Dak. They get this into the hands of Devon Achane. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. A gain there of 15. First down, Cowboys.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
The best quarterbacks, Mike, they don't necessarily even have to see the running back in the check down. They can just feel him. It allows them to keep their eyes downfield, allow their tight ends and wide receivers to continue to work open. In this case, nice job by the quarterback getting that ball in his hands and letting him do the rest after the catch.
26-yard line.
From the 46, here's 2nd and 9. Operating from the gun, here's Dak. They're going to work this down inside the 45. After that play, we have one of the commanders who is down. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it.
They went to the design quarterback run. There just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
On 2nd down, it's Dak. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd.
Prescott on 3rd and 2. He's got a receiver, and that's Lamb. It's a gain of 19 in the air. That's good for a Dallas first down.
That's good for a Cowboys first down.
On the handoff, this is Achane. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
Eric Kendricks in on the tackle.
2nd down
A
and
gain
8.
of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 14-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Dak. He pulls it in around the 5. And he's hit. Ramel Peters, touchdown Cowboys. His 4th TD grab of the season.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
The kick is good. Makes the score Cowboys 21. Commanders.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away.
The kickoff for the Cowboys.
This is fielded inside the 5. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Commanders' offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. They're searching here for the tying score, down 21-14. They'll begin 1st and 10. The slot man in motion right. Now Daniels going to give this forward to the receiver. Nice gain here. He's going to be marked down at the 35-yard line.
13 yards on the play. And the Washington first down.
On first down, it's Harris. And he's going to be stuck well behind the line of scrimmage. A play going absolutely nowhere.
Looked like that might have been a RPO, a run-pass option. The quarterback has the ability to put the ball in the belly of the running back or pull it on the pass. Looked like he might have been better off pulling that one because he handed it off, and there was nowhere for that running back to go.
Throwing on second down. Daniel. Firing right side. Brought in by Brown. 3rd and 10.
It's a gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
From the shotgun, it's Daniels. He'll swing this out to Harris. And he's going to be knocked down hard in the backfield. Lost on the play, and it's going to bring up 4th down. What a hit.
It's almost like the defense knew the back was getting the ball there because from the moment the ball was snapped, there was a defender all over him. He's able to bring him down for a loss.
And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. That's where the offense will take over. Here's Dak Prescott and the Cowboy offense set to go again. And before this drive starts, let's take a look at the current race to see who's going to take home the award of NFL Most Valuable Player. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Play fake. Prescott. Over the middle to his tight end, Ferguson. And they'll get about half of what they needed to pick up a 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
At the 37-yard line.
Here's a give to A.J. And he'll get this ahead. Gain of about 4. It leads to 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
They'll try to sneak it here. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they are able to keep this drive moving. We'll get a stoppage here. There is an injured Cowboy. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. Set to go now on 1st and 10. A shotgun, and it's 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Back to throw is Prescott. Here's a 3rd down and 4.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Prescott. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. Deron Payne in there to record his 2nd sack of the afternoon and number 6 on the year. On 4th down, here's Brandon Aubrey for the Cowboy field goal try. This a 48-yard attempt. Aubrey's kick is good. And the Cowboys can extend their lead. It's now 24-14.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. There's Dan Quinn as his Commanders head back onto the field. The deficit is 10, 24-14. The work to do as they come up for 1st and 10. This drive begins with a run by Harris. And this will be a short pickup to about the 30. Andrew Phillips in on the tackle.
2 yards.
2nd down, 8 yards to go.
2nd and 8 at the 30-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Daniel. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. Kenny Clark. He has been a one-man wrecking crew in this one. 4th sack of the game.
You can tell that all these hits, Mike, they're starting to add up. He just doesn't look comfortable. His eyes aren't downfield. You can see his feet aren't settled. When you get sacked this many times in a game, it's kind of hard to blame him, but he's definitely feeling it.
This kick
Fair catch.
hangs
Signal
up,
for
and the fair catch will be taken
Anthony.
beyond the 35-yard line.
line.
Here's Dak Prescott, and the Cowboy offense set to go again. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. They'll start on the ground. It's Achane. He'll get in behind his blockers, get forward for a pickup of 3. It was Dorrance Armstrong who was there to get him down.
A 3-yard pickup.
From the 41, here's second down and 7. Now Prescott. High-headed defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
Down and 7.
Now Prescott. He'll let this go for Pickens. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete. We'll get a stoppage here. There is an injured Cowboy. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. Cowboys special teams unit heads out for the punt. Now a fair catch, and it's going to be a long field. They'll take over right about their own 13. Here comes the Washington offense now. They get set to take over. They'll begin inside their own 15-yard line. So a lot of real estate to cover. It's 1st and 10. From the 21, here's 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Working out of the gun, it's Daniel. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7.
Just take what the defense is giving you. When you can stay ahead of the chains and just take these easy pitch and catch throws underneath, pitch routes, quick game, now it puts you in a lot more favorable down and distances to eventually attack this defense a little bit more downfield.
And he'll be out of bounds with the 1st down completion. Nets about 3.
At the 31-yard line. It's a pickup of 3.
Daniel going to throw again. That's into the hands of Lane. He's got it. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
That's good for a Washington 1st down.
Keep it in the air. Here's Daniels. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Quinn Williams in there for the sack. He forced his way through. A loss of 9.
This is what you don't want to see out of your quarterback. As that pocket starts to collapse, the good ones, they can keep their eyes downfield and feel the rush. They don't need to see the rush. Here, his eyes go down. He starts moving around the pocket. Nowhere to go with the ball, and they bring him down for a sack.
On 2nd down, it's Daniel. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. It was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down. Daniels now going to look to throw. Moving to his left. And that's not going to be nearly enough. He'll get 4, but 4th and long coming up. The Commanders about to send this one away. Now, fair catch. He'll take it at about the 24-yard line. The Cowboys offense, running back Devon Achane, set to go to work once more. And you have to imagine the defense is saying, how do we stop this guy? He has run roughshod through him to this point in the 3rd quarter. A handoff is Achane heading left. And he'll only get it to the 26-yard line, setting up second and long.
Eric Kendricks in on the tackle. A gain of a yard brings up second and 9 at the 26-yard line.
To throw is Prescott. Now a screen set up for Achane. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this third quarter of play. So we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The backfield empty here for 3rd and 2. To throw is Dak. He's got his man. It's Pickens. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
That might end up being the backbreaker right now. This defense desperately needed to get off the field and give their offense a chance to cut into this 2-score lead. But instead, they now got to defend a fresh set of downs. And as you look up at this clock, they might be running out of time.
13 more on that play. And quickly, another first down.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
A run up the middle with Achane. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 23-yard line.
On the play fake. Dak. He's got it inside the 5. And he's taken down, but they are in business. This sets up 1st and goal.
Cowboys, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. Oh, that may be the break they needed. That one's intercepted. Picked up by Mikey Sainristan.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's position. Being able to get himself to a spot, get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
The Commanders' offense ready to get back at it. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. They'll start this on the ground. Here's White. And good hard running there. He'll push his way forward. Gain of about 5. So from the 25, it's 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5.
They'll throw with Daniels. That's out to Brown, right side, complete. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line.
And the Commanders, 1st down.
Play action. Here's Daniels. Looking middle, and he's got Brown. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
That's another Washington Commanders.
On 1st and 10, here's Daniels. This one complete, right side. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line. A pickup of 21 on that connection. 1st down, Washington.
1st down. A gain of 21 yards. 1st down, Washington.
It's been tough sledding for this offense all day today, Mike, but especially here in the second half. So they are just in desperate need of a spark, just something to get their offense into a little bit of a rhythm if they want to have any chance to find themselves back into this game here late. The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike. I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
Daniels to throw on 2nd down. The throw on the run is is complete. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
That's another.
Man in motion is Brown.
First down.
This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. Quinn Williams. He gets in to register his squad's 10th sack of this one.
Sometimes in the NFL, you have to be careful what you ask for. This offensive line, they were very clear to us this week. They wanted to take on this group. They loved the ability to be challenged. Well, they might have poked the bear a little bit too much because they've now surrendered a whopping 10 sacks in a single game. And I don't think there's been any signs of this pass rush slowing down.
Trying to keep a drive alive, going to have to convert on third and 9.
Brings up third and 9.
From the shotgun, it's Daniel. Open right side is a Conquest. So here is Zane Gonzalez in a pressure situation. This to get back to a one-possession game.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer.
Very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. Here's Dak Prescott, and the Cowboy offense set to go again. And he's been a real threat, not just with the arm, but the wheels as well. The NFL's leader amongst quarterbacks in terms of rushing touchdowns. Dak can throw it here on first down. From just across the midfield stripe, here's second down and 3.
Brings up second and 3.
From the shotgun, it's Dak. Quick throw, out wide, it's caught. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. They'll run this one straight ahead with Achane. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. That's a gain of 16. This offense is humming. A first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
A run here with Achane. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain.
Second and 10.
Second and 10.
At the Commanders' 23-yard line.
A shotgun snap for Prescott. That's brought in right side by Pickens. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Brings up third and 5.
On third down, Prescott. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
If they win this game, this pass rush is going to be a big reason why. The 5 sacks speak for itself, but their ability to disrupt the timing of this offense, that can't be overstated.
Cowboys field goal. A 35-yard attempt.
And this one, right down the middle. It's good. And that could be big. They now take a 2-score advantage.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. The Commanders' offense ready to take over possession of the football. This drive starts at the 21. It's first and 10. Now Daniels. Now he'll run. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a first down. From the 34 now, it's first and 10.
A gain of 13 yards.
Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
Throwing on second down, Daniels. And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4.
A gain of 4 yards. That's good for a Washington.
On play action, Daniels. Now pass deep from McCloy. A very same page with this target. That's incomplete.
Kamari Lassiter on the coverage.
The air again is Daniel. The second down throw is incomplete.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
Strong running there. He brings this down inside the 25. A big play and a much-needed one as well. It's a gain of 34.
First down.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
First down, Washington.
Working out of the gun, it's Daniel. There he goes again.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit. Like, there was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
Look him up on a 2nd down and 8. They motion the slot man left. On 2nd down, it's Daniel. And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet down inbounds.
A gain of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
3rd and 2. Here's Daniels. He's got his tight end. That's a combo. And they're going to have enough to convert here. And it sets up 1st and goal.
And a Commander's 1st down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Throwing now, Daniel. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
I think this is going to go down as one of the more impressive individual performances that I can recall in quite some time. And they have tried everything to slow this guy down. And up until this point, nothing's worked.
Daniels now going to look to throw. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
I think the defense came in confident that they'd be able to get after the quarterback, right? Like when we met with them this week, they felt like they had a really good plan, some exotic looks, some different pressure packages, and it's worked to perfection. I'm not sure they thought they'd be 1 sack away from breaking the NFL record for the most sacks in a single game, but here we are.
2 plays at their disposal, but they'd love to get it right here on 3rd and goal. Here's Daniel. That is caught. What a throw. Ben Sinnott. Touchdown, Commanders. That is 1st touchdown this year.
Look, Mike, I don't want to imply that they drew this play up specifically because this is when the league is celebrating National Tight Ends Day. But you got to admit, it's kind of fun seeing him score on this day in particular and join his fellow tight ends who've also scored throughout the league.
Now Gonzalez to add the PAT. The kick is good. Important extra point. The difference is just 3. A field goal here. Now Dak on 4th down. That's taken in. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. So it's a win for the Cowboys. They get the home victory here in the division in the first of their two.
I've been gone for a little too long. I've been waiting on a drummer to kick off a comeback song. I've been waiting in the wings like a dog on a chain. I can feel this fire building up a little while, and when check the wire, sure enough it's live, and trying to stop it but I can't. It's calling my name. 'Cause I'm back in the saddle like some old cowboy who dug his way out of his grave. Pulled up his boots, put his noir on his head, climbed up into the cold of the rain. Don't worry where I've been, I'm back in the saddle again. This time I'm taking what's mine, like a long lost out west outlaw out of his mind. I'm riding out, 'cause I'm back in the saddle like some old cowboy who dug his way out of his grave. Pulled up his boots, put his noir on his head, climbed up into the cold of the rains. Don't worry where I've been, I'm back in the saddle again. Cause I'm back in the saddle like some old cowboy who dug his way out of his grave. Pulled up his boots, put his noir on his head, climbed up into the cold of the rains. Don't worry where I've been, I'm back in the saddle again. Don't worry where I've been, I'm back in the saddle again.
Why you all in my face, taking up all of my space? You should get out of my way, you should get out of my way. Don't tell me what I should do, I'ma do what I want anyway. Don't really care what you think, you should get out of my way. Get your talking face out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. I got too many plays, I don't even play. Out of my way, get out of my way, out of my way, out of my way.
Super way up, get your weight up, put your plate up. You a foreign, we at war, and I got all the hallelujah, Talladega, baby Jesus, in the flesh, come and get it, and I'm with it.
All my friends coming with all their friends, and we get active, yeah. Don't we get active, yeah. All of my tattoos black, my eyes bloodshot red. I'm ready right now. Don't run your mouth too quick. Let's get it.
Stop talking. One way, my way, my way, my way, my way.
should get out of my way. You should get out of my way. Don't tell me what I should do. I'ma do what I want anyway. Don't really care what you think. You should get out of my way. Get your talking face out of my way. 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 I got too many plays. I don't even play. Out of my way. Get out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way.
All my friends coming with all their friends, and we get active, yeah. We get active, yeah. All of my tattoos black, my eyes bloodshot red. I'm ready right now. Don't run your mouth too quick. Let's get it. Stop talking. One way, my way, my way, my way, my way, my way.
Don't make me rap, you get your talking out my mouth. It's in my mind, really, this in my DNA. I gotta get it, I don't know no other way. Get out my way.
A wild little piece. Lord, how I gave my parents fist. Tried so hard to raise me right, but I was born to run the night. Daddy took me home when I was a kid. Wouldn't believe what the hell I did. He said, boy, hold this. Told my cousin, you better run. Last time he poked fun at me, got my with a tree. Son of a gun, pay for all I've done. Swear they'll get us here, 'cause I ain't done just yet. Yeah, went full drive, blue lights lit up my brown eyes. I just tried to play cool. Cop said, boy, you're just a fool. Duck that stuff me in the trunk. Next time I won't get so. Son of a gun, pay for all I've done. Swear they'll get us there, 'cause I ain't done just yet. Had a load of fun on my parents' couch, tried to figure out what love's about. Mom came busting through that door. What? No more. Kick that girl out in the street. Next time I'll be more discreet. Wild son of a gun, pay for all I've done. Swear they'll get us here, 'cause I ain't done just yet.
Don't get put in that blender. Hold on, who is you? Pat him down before he enter. Don't you hang with the ops talking about he don't remember. Trying to copy what I do. You is not a printer. Cooped up, too up, mate. Get they suit tucks begging. I ain't even got $2 for you. Roll call when I'm coming with me. No, this ain't jump ball. You can't jump with me. Ballin' jump, man. Touch hands. We bout to bump then. Better bang yours, 'cause I bang mine. This ain't happen overnight. It take time. You seen a Super Bowl, the cheat code. Game time. Game time. Game time. Game time. Yeah, it's game time. What I want for Christmas too. That's the same time with me, it's game time. But with you, yeah, it's same time. Hey, keep playing around, get your head. Don't wanna live right, well, alright, leave you dead wrong. Hey, well, okay. I catch the he getting the beats like it's Dre, like the money in the bank. You better play where it's safe. Told him belly fill his tank. Run him to the next stage. I get down, I get dirty, catch him on the club. Thinking he gon' get a pass from the slimy summer. Hungry for it, see it issue and I rub my stomach. Enough paper to make a book, I could get it published. What? You gonna believe me? Think for brown skin, real can see the got good go retrieve it, short small. When that's from Cali, but the cheetah put out white curve. Game time. Game time. Game time. Yeah, it's game time. Game time. Game time. Game time. Yeah, it's game time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm up now. It's an update. I'm a real snob. I need a parfait. I need to meditate with the bunny on my steak. I'm finna give it a cool shot with my caste. She want the Mew Mew. She want the EJ. How much it costed? Like an Andre. I spent a band on a that band-aid. Thinking I miss, baby, is a mistake. I got 12 months, but I need an extra one. You wouldn't know a rep if you're next to one. It's young, I mean it, baby. I ain't like the rest of them. She a fanatic for that dun dun dun. Yeah, new house in the hills. Fine, waiting for me down in Brazil. 5, had it going for the kill. It's 5 + 8. You know the deal. It's a skinny leg legend. Oregonian, it's hard to meet a Fevin. I might grow me a gut like my dad. My folks want grandkids really bad. So baby, do you wanna be a mini baby mama? Yeah, our kids could be East African, or they could be an accident. How you rap like that's what they asking him. I was poor and I'm black, so I'm taxing them. Just a couple reparations that I factor in. We saw the Toyota Ethiopians, yeah, but I'm on right now. I wanna stop and get down. A lot of rain in my life I found, so please shut the pipe down. I need that.
As an immigrant, came into this country, adapting it every day, the language barrier, the culture barrier, everything, but you have to face it. I've been working my butt off, you know?
I was named after my grandfather, so I can't put shame to the name I'm proud of. If they it up correct, don't treat your family with honor. I don't care if it's easy for the barista, I promise. Yeah, me and my dad on the beach, he passed it to my sis while our toes touch the sea. I hope you hatin' get to do the same thing. Success don't suck, what sucks is wondering. 730 days and 32 new grades. That album got me stressed, I tune it like T-Pain. Yeah, I got the keys and these got keychains. They keep taking shots, but they missing, they need aim. Caught the signal like Bruce Wayne. Never had it all, but I built it from loose change. Life is like a white tee, baby, it gets stained. But you better bundle up, cause it's a cold game.
Something takes a part of me. Something lost and never seen. Every time I start to believe, something's taken from me. Life's gotta always be messing with me. Can't it chill and let me be free? Can't I take away all this pain? I try to every night, all in vain. Sometimes I cannot take this place. Sometimes it's my life I can't taste. Sometimes I cannot feel my face. You'll never see me fall from grace.
All I ever wanted was a black Grand National. Being rational, give them what they ask for. It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that are really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I made him mad. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take the G-pad, watching do it. We survived outside, all from the music. What? They like, what he on? This the Alpha and Omega. Welcome home. This is not a song. This is a revelation. How to get a gone. Teach you a man, baby. I don't understand, baby. Pay your bill and make you feel protected like I can, baby. Teach you something if you need correction. That's the plan, baby. Don't put your life in these weird hands, baby. Whoa! It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that are really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I made him mad. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take the G-pad, watch do it. We survived outside, all from the music. What? Hey, turn this TV off. Ain't with my type activities, then don't you get involved. Hey, what? How many shit I seen? Send them all. Take a risk or take a trip. You know I'm tripping for my dog. Who you with? Couple sergeants and lieutenants for the get back. This revolution been televised.
These players are on the last year of their contract. You can start 4 with preset contract off.
Hey, what's up, though? I hate them that's hating on them, and they both. I hate them hating on them, and they both broke. If you ain't coming for no chili, what you come for? Feel like he entitled cause he knew me since a kid. I cut my granny off and she don't see it how I see it. Got a big mouth, but he lack big ideas. Send him to the moon, that's just how I feel, yelling. It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that are really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. Hey. Hey. Monster! Acting bad, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. 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 Ain't no other king in this rap thing, they siblings. Nothing but my children. When they disappearing. I'm in a city with a flag be getting thrown like it was pass interference. Padlock around the building. Crash pulling up an unmarked truck just to play freeze tag. With a bone to pick like it was sea bass. So when I made it out, I made about 50K from a show. Trying to show the ropes before they from a... I'm prophetic. They only talk about it, how I get it. Only good for saving face, seen the cosmetics. How many heads I gotta take to level my aesthetics? Hurry up and get your muscle up, we up the plyometric. Ran up out of Lux, and that's up the highest metric. The city just made it sweet, you could diabetic. They mouth get full of deceit, let these cowards tell it. Walk in New Orleans with the etiquette of LA yelling. Monster! Oh, man. Second bad, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off, turn his TV off. Turn his TV off, turn his TV off. Turn his TV off, turn his TV off. Turn his TV off, turn his TV off.
Crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious. 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 Crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious.
So try it again. Starting me over right back at the end.
When's the last time you were afraid? I haven't been afraid a day in my life.
The dead don't die, the heart still beats, head held high, I haunt these streets, lies kill me 100,000 times. You can try, but the dead don't die. Knock me down 6 feet deep, one more round, no reprieve. Lies kill me 100,000 times. You can try.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Representing the legendary Al Davis and the team's will to just win, baby. The torch is lit before every game inside of Allegiant Stadium, as these fans hope it indeed drives their Raiders to victory in Vegas. Straight ahead with a nationwide audience tuning in, it's a Monday night primetime showdown between the Dallas Cowboys and the Las Vegas Raiders. On the visiting sideline, a look at the Cowboys head coach. This side taking full advantage of their bye week to rest and recover. Running the show across the field, that's Raiders head coach Pete Carroll. These guys mired in a losing streak, hoping a trip home is going to help them snap out of it. Cousins' first play is going to the air. Has him on a quick hitter. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out. Second down now, 7 to go.
At the 33-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Working from the gun, it's Cousins. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
It's a gain of 8. And the Las Vegas first down.
First carry here for Ashton Jeanty. And second down is going to be a good bit tougher. You can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline and his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
That's taken in nicely by Brock Bowers. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48.
13 yards on the play. And the
first and 10, Cousins. Trey Tucker makes the play. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
Out of bounds at the 42-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd.
This is Jeanty on 2nd. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play. It's now 3rd and 4.
Out of the gun, Cousins. Throw right side, finds Bash. And they get this down to the 28. On the line for another 1st and 10.
14 yards. That's another Raiders first down.
Jeanty from the gun. And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. Riley Moss with that tackle.
Hey, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have first and goal.
Gain of 15 yards. That's good for a Las Vegas first down. First down and goal to go.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
First and goal, they're going option. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up.
On the tackle. A loss of 2 brings up second and goal at the 12-yard line.
Motion.
Shotgun snap now to Cousins. He brings it in. Pick up on the field as he heads out of bounds. Big play for this offense. It's third and goal.
3 yards. It's now third and
Here he goes, third and long. And it's incomplete on third and goal. And they're whistling for a stop here, and that's one of the Cowboys who's in some pretty clear discomfort and in need of some assistance. Matt Gay on to line up this field goal. This only a chip shot from the right hash. Gay's kick is good. Our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive.
How well they were eating up yards and first downs. You know that kicker wanted to come out for a PAT, but he'll take a field goal, and he'll take 3.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. So here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. And they're brought out by a quarterback celebrating a decade now as an NFL starter. Originally the 135th pick back in that 2016 NFL Draft, it's Dak Prescott.
As you take the field coming off of a real late season bye, you just want to maximize what last week was all about. Making sure that physically, mentally, emotionally, you're recharged so you can go attack the final stretch of this season.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. First down, here's Dak. Secured by George Pickett. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
First down. A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Dallas.
It's Achane on the inside here. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Kobe Dean in on the tackle. Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. From the gun is Prescott. Flush out out to his left. And he gives himself up after a short gain. Third and 6 for them to figure out now.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's third down.
Third and long. They're going to throw. He's got the first down grab and still going. And able to get this down to the 15 before going out.
10 yards.
Coming to the line, this is first and 10.
Cowboys first down.
From the red zone on first. This one's caught. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route.
Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys pull ahead 6-3 in the first. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, I certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
That one right down the middle. And the Cowboys one up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Dylan Laube on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So Coach Pete Carroll ushers his Raider offense back to the field. And they sure looked clean throwing that football the last drive, didn't they? And that's something we've seen from them early in games throughout this season, Brock.
Sure has been part of their game plan. Get that passing game going early, pick up some mo while both teams get established. Most weeks, well, we've seen it pay some pretty good dividends for them, too.
And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Cousins on first down. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. To the air, Cousins. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
A 7-yard loss brings up 3rd down.
3rd and long for him here. And the defender's there to knock this away. And that effort means it's 4th down.
We know in this league you can't start every game with scoring drives, but I think that's a clear picture of why you don't keep this drive sustained. Got to execute on the most important down, and that's 3rd down.
And that one drawn up to perfection. They're going to down this one at the 5. The Cowboys send quarterback Dak Prescott ready to get back to work. And he's been one who has wowed the league and made a lot of fantasy owners very happy, too. You can see he's leading all quarterbacks in passing here in November. They'll start the drive with Achane. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. It was Darian Porter in on the stop.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
2nd down carry for Achane. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. 1 yard on the run, so just 3 yards across those last 2 carries. It's 3rd and 7.
It's 3rd down.
Throw here, 3rd down. He lofts it deep right side. He's got it deep downfield. And he will take this down near the opposing 35-yard line.
That's good for a Cowboys first down.
1st and 10. Here's Prescott. That's caught. Devon Achane. And he's tackled for a short gain. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Dak off the play fake. Throwing deep towards the end zone. Brought in deep down the sideline. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
34 yards. And the Cowboys first down.
Achane crosses the goal line for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys get 6 more on their early advantage. Devon Achane with the touchdown. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys drive their lead to 11.
14. Raiders 3.
Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Here's Derink Young to return this. And this drive will start inside the 25. Out comes Las Vegas on offense. And as they get set, Parker, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
And he'll get it up to the 27. 2nd down now. They need 7.
brings up 2nd and 7.
Here's the fake, Cousins to throw. That one's complete, right side. And he's brought down after a short gain. It's a nickel set for the Cowboys on this 3rd down. It's complete. This is Bowers. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line.
A 7-yard gain. And a Las Vegas first
Shotgun
down.
give here to Genty. It's a nice running there on that 7-yard gain. Make it 2nd down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
Cousins finds him over the middle. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49.
A 7-yard gain. And a Raider first down.
On 1st down, Genty escapes the defender. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He gets down inside the 35-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. And they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 34.
Looking from the gun, it's Cousins. Connects on the crosser. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
First and goal at the 6-yard line.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Brings it in. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach.
Still 1st down.
After the penalty, this is 1st and goal. Looking to throw, Cousins. Blitz is there, and he goes down. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
1st and goal, you take a sack. I got nothing good to say about that. So let me flip it over on the other side where you got everything good to say. That's exactly what you want to do. You want to get them behind the sticks. You want to knock them backwards. And now you put a whole lot more pressure on that offense to respond.
And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
A gain of 7 yards. It's now 3rd and goal.
Genty. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Raiders reach pay dirt for the first time this game.
Touchdown, Raiders.
A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
How about the other side? Beating the defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop them on 3rd and goal.
That one splits the uprights. And the Raiders cut the lead down to 4. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Turpin with a return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
The Cowboys take
Offense
over
headed back out there now for Dallas. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3 and out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch your breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
And our 1st down only gets about a yard here. And the defender there to force him out. 8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup.
Dak now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he is hauled down right at that midfield strike. We'll keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
That's good for a Cowboys.
There's a chance in the middle. Bob Flat, first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Job 1 of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
Here's a screen for Achane. Jukes away from one. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Third down, they need 7.
And it's third down.
To the air on 3rd and long. And it's caught. He's got Lamb. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line.
A gain of
12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
First down. A gain of 12.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
Short pass brought in. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and 1. At the 20.
A run now with Achane. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
That's another Cowboys
first down. Here's Dak. Has it downfield, working the left. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped.
It's a gain of 11.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Cowboys first down. A gain of 11 on the play.
Working inside the red zone. Brought in. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
Translatable skills. That's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates it now as a receiver in the open field.
Playing with Achane here out of the gun. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
That's good for a Cowboys.
Blue
first down
is in. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys get 6 more on their early advantage. For the point after, here's Aubrey. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys drive their lead to 11.
Raiders 10. Brandon Aubrey.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Young on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Raiders have their offense back out there. They just witnessed maybe the most impressive drive we've seen all game, Brock, and now they get a chance to answer with one of their own. On 1st and 10, it's Cousins. Going left side, Bowers has it. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40.
A gain of 10 yards.
And out to Genty. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. He is quickly making a habit out of wrecking plays, Brock, and it doesn't seem to matter what type of play that is.
It's what the best of them do. We talk about just the versatility of offensive players being dual threats. This guy's a dual threat against the pass, and that time stuck in the run.
No one open on that play, so he's going to chuck this to another county. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
There defensively.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. It's a screen play to Genty. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
I'm a big fan of the screen pass. Really, you can run a screen as they just showed on any play. 1st, 2nd, 3rd down, sometimes even 4th. But it takes great acumen, a great football IQ defensively to have an awareness it's coming, and then more importantly, to stop it.
He dodged the tackle. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30. New set of downs for him from the 31.
31-yard line.
On 1st down, they're going to start out with Achane. Now he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain.
No gain on the play.
He just get the play off. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 21-10 our score. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They've got 3rd and 2 to start out. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. And the defense was ready. They got it at the line.
That's a really good job by the defense right there. Doing something I hear all the time in coaches' meetings. I want to keep that quarterback in the box. I want to put a fence around him. Don't want to let him get out and make a big play breaking the pocket.
Cowboys putting it away here on 4th, and it's the long-time vet Bryan Engeron now. It's fielded at the 14. And something on the return, but not much as it still ends inside the 20. The Raiders and Kirk Cousins headed back out to the field now. And we're all hoping his hot start can continue. He's been putting up some numbers early in this contest. First play is going to be a give to Genty. Oh, man, nothing from him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mopped up, too.
Taken down by Bobby Wagner. 1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Out of the gun, Cousins. Completed over the middle. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And the Raiders are going to have a first down. New set of downs for them. Starts at the 38. Giving this to Genty. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Shotgun snap now to Cousins. He's going to loft one deep to the left. Caught just shy of the goal line. Touchdown, Vegas. The Raiders make it a one-score game in the first half.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid, let him run.
Gay to add the extra point. His kick is good, for the moment at least, as we got a flag down on the field. I think they're going to get him for hitting the kicker.
Roughing the kicker. Defense.
Well, you can't do that. Got to avoid hitting the kicker. And because of that, the kickoff will be coming from midfield. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. The Cowboys and running back Devon Achane getting back to work. And midway through the season, you can see he's pacing the NFL running backs and receiving touchdowns. A real versatile player for them on offense. All in left side. And this is taken ahead to the 37. Brought down by Quay Walker. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach the second down.
At the 37-yard line.
Dak off the play fake. And for the first time, one of his throws doesn't find the home. It's incomplete, but boy, what a streak he had to begin this game.
It's 3rd down and 8 yards to go.
Prescott now on 3rd down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Jake.
You never ever, as an offense like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
For the Cowboys.
Well, he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. This offense headed back. Made it no secret that they want to go his way in this game, right? And the results so far, I'd say very promising. First play is a design run. Only able to get back to the line on that first down play, so no gain. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play.
To the air, Cousins. And he's not going to escape this. The Cowboys take him down. And it'll be third down coming up after this defense's third sack of the game.
As much as we talk about offenses wanting to stay ahead of the chains, they want to stay on script. Well, the defense, they want to rip that script up. And a sack like that, creating third and extra longs, it's exactly how you get it done.
Third and long, it's Cousins. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down.
All right, up to the point of the game, Kate. Now, we got to get the ball out of our hands. He is just taking a beating all game long. And on this drive, yet again, find a way to protect, find a way to run, and get the ball out of his hands.
And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. And in a high-scoring game to this point, everyone anticipating, well, even more points as they take the field. Achane gets this on the draw. Tries powering through, the ball's loose, and the Raiders get to it. They get a little extra on top of that fumble recovery as they take possession.
You know, this just can't happen on first down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is a premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
The Vegas offense getting set for another drive now. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. While a new offense preps to head out, we've got a stoppage. They want to make sure this is a turnover.
Is under review.
All right, so we all know what we're looking for here, Brock. Where did an elbow, maybe a knee, something touch down? And as it does, is the ball loose at that point?
Yeah, throw in forearm, wrist, shin. There's no question the offensive guy is screaming something hit the ground, while the defense is hoping it didn't.
So the review saves them a turnover. He was, in fact, already down when the ball came free. They take the hands off. Now Prescott finds him on the crossing route. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. First and 10 from the 32. And off running left, it's Achane. Escapes a defender, and he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. Making the stop that time, Taron Johnson. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
They'll stick with Achane. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. 4 yards on the pickup, and that's going to leave him with 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
From the gun is Prescott. Finds the in route complete. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line.
A 7-yard
That one gains 7. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
First down. A gain of 7. First down, Dallas.
From the red zone on first. Cut near the goal line. And then he goes for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys now lead by 10. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. And he sure did.
Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys drive their lead to 11. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Young on the return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. Time for the Raiders offense to hit the field. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. New set of downs for them from the 31. Straight ahead with Genty. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against him. And once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
Working from the gun, it's Cousins. It is caught left side. He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. Now about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is you got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yep on top of it.
Well, he had to power through one time just to get back to the line that time. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock him behind the sticks. Job well done there.
He has him on the quick hitter. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. All set now, first and 10.
It's a gain of 16 yards.
There's a dive up the middle. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, if they drop it behind the line. Now, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you called 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Drive's been moving nicely, but they went the wrong way on that last snap. It's 2nd and 13. Throwing is Cousins. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough third down.
That is now the 5th sack this offense has had to endure in the first half alone. We're in a double-digit pace here. And I'll tell you what, I know how these defensive coordinators work. They can feel the blood in the water. They are not going to stop getting after this quarterback until this offense can find a way to protect itself.
Trying to find Brock Bowers. So that brings up 4th and long.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
A 52-yard
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that brings the deficit back within a score, 8 points.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm, and no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm than start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
He locates a couple of yards through that chaos. Stopped by the unmistakable Max Crosby.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Now we have a member of the Cowboys hurt after that play, and they'll need to get somebody out there to look at him. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. Oh, put some air under this one, right side. That's grabbed inside the 30. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25.
And the Cowboys first down.
Prescott, quick throw, complete. And this one does not go far. 2nd down now, 7 to go.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
That's throwing again.
At the Raiders' 19-yard line.
That's caught at the 4. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6.
13 yards on the play. That's good for a
Another throw for Prescott. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys lead by 14. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw up plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys lead by 15 now. Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Laube with the return. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. Now the Raider offense headed back to the field. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw on their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. 1st and 10 from the 32. On the play fake, it's Cousins. And he just tucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
And incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Running from the pistol here with Jensen. And that one doesn't get him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's 3rd down.
They got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
Throwing on 3rd, Cousins. He lobs this one up, looking deep to the right side. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, but because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
Same as a touchback here. Fair catch made at the 20. The Cowboys about set to take over. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. First call here coming from the shotgun. First down, here's Dak. He'll drop this down to A-Chain. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 30-yard line.
Back to throw, here's Dak. Fighting his way through, but he lost the football. And the Raiders get to it. And they'll take over a little further upfield thanks to that return. Well, he was fighting off defenders, trying for the extra yards. You understand it, but might have been what cost him and opened the door for that fumble.
Okay, you and I both know this game has changed so much in our lifetimes. It's evolved in so many different ways. But I promise you, you can go back to the 60s, 70s, and many of these fumbles occur just like that. You break one tackle, you let up just a little bit, and that next guy comes home and delivers the devastating blow.
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. Finds him over the middle. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
And on Las Vegas, first down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Give up the guns. It's Genty. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd.
Out of the gun, Cousins.
At the 16-yard line.
Cut out left. And he's going to be just inside the 10 before he goes out. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd.
Shotgun snap now to Cousins. Drops the pocket, isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Goodness gracious, this quarterback is taking an absolute beating in this first half. You better have some ice for him ready at halftime. I'll tell you this, Kate, it has been a brutal couple quarters, and if you don't start protecting the quarterback, this guy may not make it and even finish this game.
Game's kick is good. And doing what they can against the lead as it's back down to 12.
Raiders 20.
I'm going to give a little credit to their defense right there, Kate. Sudden change situation. Your offense fumbles, and you've got to find a way to hold them to a field goal, and they just did.
Here's a return from the 7. He's got a lane up past the 30. All right, some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33. The Cowboys and running back Devon Achane getting back to work. And their defense held up after that fumble. Only gave up 3, so time for this offense to make it up to them. Get some points of their own. Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. Finds his back, Achane. Short gain in the end to about the 36-yard line. Donovan Wilson getting there for the stop. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Dak off the play fake. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Third and long, they're going to throw. Short pass brought in. Shoots away from one. And in a blink, they are out to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. On the line for another 1st and 10.
And the Cowboys
throwing again, Prescott. This fine Schoonmaker, complete. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
A gain of 22 more yards. That's another Cowboys 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Prescott to throw once more. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21.
A 7-yard pickup.
Well, Brock, a lot of scoring so far as we have reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Now it's Prescott again. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. 7th play of the drive. Offense facing 3rd and 3.
It's 3rd.
Prescott here from the gun. Has it down close. And in he goes for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys boat racing them to the halftime locker room. And that, Brock, I know you're keeping track, but just in case our audience isn't, his 4th first-half passing touchdown. At the pace he's on, this would be a new record if he has a 2nd half to match this one. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Cowboys go up by 19. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Laube with the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Out comes Las Vegas on offense. They have been automatic scoring in this quarter, and yet another opportunity to do so here. The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Cousins. Dumped off to his running back. And he gets back to the line, but no more. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Brings up 2nd and 9. At the 20.
Looking to throw, Cousins. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Offense in a hurry up here.
15 yards on the play. And the Raiders.
1st and 10, here's Cousins. This is Cox, that's Bowers working downfield. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line.
31 yards. That's another Las Vegas 1st down.
1st down throw for Cousins. Hauled in, again it's Bowers. And he's brought down, they're going to mark him at the 14. He'll come up on 1st and 10.
13 more yards. That's another
Cousins again.
Raiders 1st down.
Nice Genty underneath. And they they bring him down at the 7-yard line. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 2nd and 3 now. Cousins throwing again. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. The timeout taken by Vegas. That's its 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. 3rd and long for him here. They're on him again, and he goes down again. The Cowboys. A familiar sight in this contest, Brock. He's out there again for another field goal try. Definitely not an automatic here. This 41 yards away. Game's kick is good. And they get a smidgen closer as it's down to 16.
Hey, facing a deficit that's going to follow you into halftime in that locker room, they will welcome those 3 points. A little bit of feel-good momentum.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Turpin with a return. He dodged the tackle. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Cowboys and quarterback Dak Prescott ready to get back to work. And on that last drive, Brock, he crossed a notable threshold in passing yards for the season. Always nice when you can reach one of those plateaus to look back on after the year's over. First down, here's Dak. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gain about 8, 2nd down.
Out of bounds at the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
From the gun is Prescott. Completes it again to Pickens. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. First down from the 42.
42-yard line.
Dak now from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches. Another throw for Prescott. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. It brings up 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and less than a yard.
Dak throwing again. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. They're going for it. Here's Prescott. He finds him beyond the marker. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. So entering the locker room, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's no need for halftime. We'll just keep it right here and get started with the 3rd. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Turpin with a return. Escapes a defender. He stopped on the run back at the 27. Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. Well, Brock, we both thought coming into this one that it was going to be a tough hill to climb going up against one of the better defenses in the NFL.
That's all anybody's ever said about me. And yeah, I like to cut loose, too. You might think I chose this way of living now, but it chose me. You can hear me coming with a 6-2 humming, Guns N' Roses bumping through a 12 in the floor. I don't need me nothing but a spot out in the country. I smile when they say that I ain't me anymore. Ain't a thing changed round here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy barn with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ, he'll still try to get them 40 stuck. So line him up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country. Without a doubt, I've been around. Yeah, everybody knows my name when I show up now. And I've been from New York to LA and every place in between, but they don't do it like we do it in my hometown. Ain't a thing changed round here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy barns with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ, he'll still try to get them 40 stuck. So line him up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country. Ain't a thing changed round here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy barns with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ, he'll still try to get them 40 stuck. So line him up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country. Yeah, I'm anything but new to country. Yeah, I'm anything but new to country.
Right, partner. Keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is.
Tell me what you gonna do now. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling.
vicious. I look at my Cartier out of control. Just like my mind where I'm going. The women, the shorties know nothing about clothes. No stopping at my Pirelli's on. Unlike my jewelry, that's always on. I know the storm is coming. My pockets keep telling me it's gonna shower. Call up my homies, it's on and popping the night cause it's meant to be ours. We keep a fadeaway shot cause we ballin' this platinum every hour. Look, mama, ow, you just like the flowers. Girl, you the truth with all that goody power. You spin my head right round when you go down, when you go down, down.
You spin my head right round when you go down, when you go down.
From the top of the top, I watch her go. She got me throwing my money up. Ain't nothing more beautiful to be. It's going down. From the top of the top, I watch her go. She got me throwing my money up. Ain't nothing more beautiful to be. It's going down. Hey, Shawty must know I'm the man. My money lover like a number one fan. Don't open my mouth, let her talk to my fans. My Benjamin Franklin's. A couple of grands, I got rubber bands. My paper planes making a dance. Dance, I'm like that's part of my. We building castles that's made out of. She's amazing, on fire blazing, hotter than Cajun. Girl, won't you move a little closer? Time to get this maximum wage that belong on a poster. I'm in the days that is waving at me like damn it, I know you. You run the show like a hoster. Tell me whatever and I'll be your gopher. You spin my head right round when you go down, when you go down, down.
You spin my head right round when you go down, when you go down.
From the top of the mountain, I watch her go. She got me throwing my money up. Ain't nothing more beautiful to me. It's going down. From the top of the mountain, I watch her go. She got me throwing my money up. Ain't nothing more beautiful
Yeah. Glizzy. Yo, man. Ran the money up to a whole nother level. Hustle, I don't know no better. When I got richer, these got bro, call me slow 6 racks on a sweater. My think I'm cheating, I'm just chilling with the fellas. Grandma always told me never trust these. Spent 60 racks on the camouflage bells. Duke diamonds on me, I'm a blue gel. 2 twin on me, Hessel and Gretel. I'm nothing like them, I put paper over pleasure. I used to want to imp, now I got self. If it's about money, then you know it's whatever. If it's about money, then you know I'm on it. Be hate no glitz, I don't. Can't take my chain, ain't nothing like homie. South Middle Spanish red, most want it. Hold up, let me switch the flow. Just like a baker, yeah, I'm addicted to dope. This a cold word, yeah, keep a in my coat. Money hungry, yeah, tryna give me some more. On I pack, this ain't. I'm talking down on glitz, I like he ain't the goat. If you don't agree, ask the streets and yeah. This 5 air, you already know. Already know how it go. Already know I got on go. Money calling, gotta go. You gotta go if you play or you troll. Freshest on the globe. Got tryna snatch out my soul. Running back pockets on swole. Young, got a whole lot of zeros. Ran money up to a whole nother level. Hustle, I don't know no better. When I got richer, these got bro, call me slow 6 racks on a sweater. My think I'm cheating, I'm just chilling with the fellas. Grandma always told me never trust these. Spent 60 racks on the camouflage bells. Duke diamonds on me, I'm a blue gel. 2 twin on me, Hessel and Gretel. I'm nothing like them, I put paper over pleasure. I used to want to imp, now I got self. If it's about money, then you know it's whatever. If it's about money, then you know I'm on it. Be hate no glitz, I don't. Can't take my chain, ain't nothing like homie. South Middle Spanish red, most want it.
A dream, I had a vision. I had to work for this and you didn't. I had to bleed, still got the stitches. I learned to swim from all your burned bridges. Say you're the poet and the prophet, but you never saw me coming. Always starving for attention, and I got the kind you wanted, and it's killing you now. You wanna spin it around, but the truth's still the truth. Nothing you can do. I feel it in my bones. Won't bring me down, no, not even close. Go ahead and throw your stones, but you can't stop this, you can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. I had a dream, and now I live it. Ain't it a gift to know it's God-given? I'm not gonna waste it. Stop wasting your breath. Stop speaking in whispers. Say that with your chest. I feel it in my bones. Won't bring me down, no, not even close. Go ahead and throw your stones, but you can't stop this. You can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. Whoa, you won't break me, I won't back down. I just can't shake this feeling like I'm up so high. I got no doubt this life ain't got no ceiling like. You won't break me, I won't back down. I just can't shake this feeling like I'm up so high. I got no doubt this life ain't got no ceiling like. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. Yeah.
finest, handsome Lagosian. Name ring bells on both sides of the ocean. Falsetto finesse, swoon baby girl I wear out of the stretcher. She be like, you a part-timer, I'm an all-timer. You a viral artist, I will offline you. Stay far from y'all criers, bar for bar sire. Team full of stars and it all fire. I don't spill words, I Spielberg on a beat. Make a movie, yeah, it's the return of the G. Show them the way, cause they real nerds on the street like Braille. The way I make them feel words on the sheet. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. The sun gon' rise, the earth gon' spin. Toby gon' kill this beat, a chef gon' cook. You still don't get no looks. No better than Tech Bro Shook. Sticks and stones will break some bones, but your words can't hurt cause you ain't read no books. Stay woke, take notes. Joke, don't look shattered like broke glass. I'ma shine till they blind, pour the blinds out. You online making threats, make them sign out. I redefine routes. We the ones Chris Webber calling time out. Around and find out. Find out. Around and find out. Find out. Around and find out. Got no respect for these dudes who doctor the message. The Jekyll on records, it's too late to hide out. Pull rank and file out. People style, I'm a wild out. Shorty gon' holler out. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. I wake up every morning, look in the mirror and I thank God. Every morning, look in the mirror, salute a real one and I thank God he's so good. I wake up every morning, look in the mirror and I thank God. He's so good. He's so good. B-Town's finest, handsome Lagosian. Name ring bells on both sides of the ocean. Falsetto finesse, swoon baby girl I wear out of a stretcher. She be like, find out, find out.
the night. All the tell you all the story about the Joker and the thief. I said, I'll tell you all about the Joker and the thief in the night. You say too late to start, got your heart in hand. I don't believe any of it. You say too late to start, ain't your heart in hand. You know you're better than that.
Twisting my words and bringing it to pass, baby, you know that you better than that. I don't got time to deal with the drama, I bought the Chanel and I got your back. I promised that I would've never gotten phoned if I knew I would get so attached. I promised that I would've never hit the road if I knew that you weren't coming back. Was it too much to ask for? You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything, anything that you asked for. You know that I had you. I know that you know I gave everything.
Stressing, quit stressing. You should already know how I'm stepping. Saying you want love for the essence, this time I'll be the one to address it. No ABCs, but I got that for your efforts. New Van Cleef for the necklace. Being that voice in the trenches, so tell me what's your preference. I'ma keep my cool if you stay composed. And when your boy gets home, I don't wanna hear no chat about. If you ain't got proof, then leave it alone. I'm on the road trying to keep us afloat. While you want space and a reason to grow. If things are best left kept on the low, then I think you should leave that after the tone.
Was it too much to ask for? You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything, anything that you asked for. You know that I had you. I know that you know I gave everything.
See, I would've done anything for you. Now you won't pick up when I call you. It was late night texting till we're yawning. Nowadays I'm overthinking till the morning. Switched up and turned without a warning, but I know my heart forever bleeds. Two distant strangers like magicians, never knew them tricks were up your sleeve. Hey, I'm sick of this back and forth. It's starting to get contagious. I had to put the bridges out. You burnt what I felt inside would have been outrageous. Stop acting, think I believe that. That's catfish, poor performance. What's your number, please, or contact. Buzz you up so I can call that appalling.
Can't tell me like, what do you want? Yeah, tell me like, what do you need? Fresh tip when you're doing your feet. New LV when you fly overseas. Call plumbing cause I'm at a been swimming cause I'm in a deep. Don't call me, you already know. I'm on the road and you for the streets.
Young on it ain't the same. I guess we're on different things. I guess now we're distant strangers. You said it's no fun to blame, but I was not the one to change. 'Cause I was not the one to save you. And you were my everything. Now I regret everything. I wanted you here with me, but you didn't want that. I'm doing anything. I don't know what's you're in. I wanted you here with me, but it was too much to ask for. You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything, anything that you asked for. You know that I had you. I know that you know I gave everything.
Being on some chill, we go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills, and I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you sold, but still sold down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keep scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry with the shot. Been cooking with the sauce. Chef Curry with the boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, who the is, boy? OVO, man, we really with boy. Probably sound a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drill. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rap to pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico basement, working on the phones. Either that or drive the money mark to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works and now I'm thinking bigger. I got in the studio every night, late night, gotta watch it. I mean, we can really get it.
It can hold over 82,000 fans, and every one of those seats is filled for this one, as our coverage of the NFL brings us to MetLife Stadium. Today, we have an NFC fighting storm between the Dallas Cowboys and the New York Giants. visiting sideline, a look at the Cowboys head coach. These guys are only 2-4 over the last 6 weeks. Facing off with him here, and that's Brian Dable, head coach of the Giants. These guys are ready, as they always are, to play in front of this home crowd, hoping the extra surge of momentum pays off at... Dart starting with a pass here. Hauled in by Mooney, left side. And he manages maybe 3 yards there to the 23-yard line.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 24-yard
Go play action. Here's Dart. Finds the in route, complete. And he's going to be brought down right at the 35. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
And the Giants first down.
Back to throw. Here's Dart. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And he'll get it up to the 44. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
And they'll get there and stop him at the line. 3rd and just 2 to go.
No gain on the play. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Knocked away, that's incomplete. Opening drive has arrived at 4th down. Well, he connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series. He's the one driving.
The defense seizing the opportunity. Great stop. They've got a turnover on downs, and they get their guys the ball in plus territory.
You know, Kate, it's almost like the defense was in the offensive huddle before the play. They dialed up the perfect blitz to encircle and cut off that run, and the reward is they get off the field.
So now the Cowboys getting an opportunity to send their offense out for the first time. And at the helm, the rookie who received a pair of first-place Heisman votes last season as QB at Indiana, it's Curtis Rourke.
I think you've learned by now, Kate, I love quarterbacks that elevate a program, make everybody around him better, and that's exactly what Curtis did out there in Bloomington, Indiana a year ago, leading those Hoosiers to a year unlike any other in Indiana history.
Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the Giants.
Shotgun now for Rourke. That's caught. Devon Achane. And the gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face 3rd down.
2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
At the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him.
Still 3rd down.
Following that flag against the defense, 2 yards to the marker now on 3rd down. Here he is on 3rd and short. Past the line, he's going to run for it. And Rourke gets down wisely there after securing his guys the first.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Achane to the right. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
To throw, Rourke. Out to his right, and it's a screen. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. We have a timeout now. Medical staff out to check on an injured man. And you hate to see this in the final week of the regular season. So 4th down brings out Brandon Aubrey to try for the Cowboys field goal. He'll try to connect on a 50-yarder.
50-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll mark their first appearance in our scoring summary today.
I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they've got the lead, and a little early momentum with that field goal.
Calvin Austin on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Giants and Jackson Dart set to go back on offense. And they've been willing to both call runs for him and let him ad-lib as he sees fit. He's top 5 for rushing yards by a quarterback this season. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. We call that one a gain of, let's say, 2 yards. It's second down.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Quick one to the outside by Dart. And he'll get this up to the 33-yard line. P.J. Locke getting there for the stop.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Throwing on 3rd. Here's Dart. Got a man in. Neighbors has it. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45.
12 yards. And the Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Straight ahead with Williams. Kicked it outside, found himself about 4 yards as a result. It's second down.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
Dart from the pistol. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go, and let that pass rush get home.
3rd down now. Here's Dart. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. And that's a New York touchdown. The Giants pull ahead 6-3 in the first.
There's a good chance. He wasn't even looking when that ball was released, but the crowd let him know exactly what was going on. He could feel the swell of excitement. Whenever they take a deep shot, it's only going to get louder now as they were able to connect.
Jason Sanders to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Giants take a 4-point lead. Sanders all set to send it away. Fielded at the 7. Shoots away from one. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with Achane. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1.
While that run may not remove the chains, Kate, that is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
Quick to the left, it's caught. And he'll be out of bounds right along the 40. Offense is set, 1st and 10.
That's good for a Cowboys first down.
Play fake, it's Rourke. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And a great play was brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. Give him 24 yards on that one. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
First down. 24-yard gain on the play. And the Cowboys first down.
Ain't nobody that I really recognize. Ain't surprised to ride the killer vibe. Probably the reason you die trying to feel alive, but I'm incentivized by in the thighs.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
Rourke out of the shotgun. Completed over the middle. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. To the line and sets. Here we go, first down.
12 yards.
It's Achane on the inside give. He dodged the tackle. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas! The Cowboys hold a slim 2-point lead early. Devon Achane with a touchdown.
Kate, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys push their lead to 3.
Giants 7.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Austin. Good work so far. He's got room. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. The Giants and Jackson Dart set to go back on offense. And at the pace he's begun the game throwing the football, Brock, he is in line for a special type of performance if they need to keep throwing it until the end. Going on first down, it starts. Up to the left side finds Johnson. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Giants are going to have the first down.
Giants, first down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down.
Hey, I love the jet sweep as much as anybody, Kate. It can be super effective, but here's the deal. Once you send that receiver in motion, well, you're doomed. Because if they bring an edge pressure or there's a blitz, there's really no stopping it. Once that thing gets started, there's no audibling out of it.
And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line.
13 yards on the play. And the Giants, first down.
Shotgun snap, a gift to Tracy. And that's good for a gain of 5. Down by the East Carolina rookie, Savon Rebel.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Jonathan Fuller with the stop. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3.
Third and 3.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. 3rd down from the gun. It's on target to Johnson. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. That's a pickup of 9. And it's good for a New York first down.
Giants, first down. First and 10 at the 23.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
On first down, here's Dart. Has him on the quick hitter. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Up the gut they go with Williams. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. He gets 6 on that play. And the Giants are going to have the first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
From the gun, here's Dart. This one's caught. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds. 2nd down now, they need 7. Dart's out of the shotgun. And into the slide he goes after a gain of close to 5 blocks. That will bring up 3rd down.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide to practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on it.
He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal.
3 yards. And the Giants, first down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Williams can't push it across. They make the stand. It looks like they might have stopped him a little bit behind the line, too. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers.
And he's in for the touchdown. The Giants take a field goal lead in our opening quarter. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. That was a great response, Brock. After they got driven backwards on first down, they go right back to the ground and score just one play later.
Yeah, and I think if you and I were in the huddle down there after that first down loss, I think we would have felt a whole bunch of pride. Give me another shot, and boy, did they deliver.
Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Giants take a 4-point lead.
Giants 14.
Sanders all set to send it away.
Jason Sanders set to kick off.
Here's a return from the 7. Escapes a defender. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Cowboys send running back Devon Achane getting back to work. And you can see that he's likely in store for some serious work today. He's coming into this final game in position to finish as the league's rushing champ. Achane, a first down carry. Still working past the 40. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Achane again. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8. Play action with Rourke. Finds him over the middle. This one nearly moves the chains, but he stopped just shy of that marker. 6-yard pickup brings up 3rd down. Trying to pick it up here with Achane. Keeps away from one. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A 7-yard gain.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
A gain of 7. First down, Dallas.
Rourke looking to pass. Short pass brought in. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Rourke from the gun. Finds a man right side. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. And 20 yards on that play. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
From the red zone on first. He's got it. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Playing with Achane here out of the gun. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. Just can't finish the play.
That was it. That was their chance to escape this series. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, they just couldn't quite hang on.
4th down, pass coming. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Putting the tight end in motion. Here's Williams to start the drive. And we will have this to up around about the 15-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Another run for Williams. And they make the stop after giving up 6 yards. Good run on first. It's 2nd down.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
On first and 10, here's Dart. Hits him on the out route. And he crosses the sideline a yard or two beyond, it looks like the 30.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Sign quarterback run here. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
A gain of 10 yards. That's another Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Send their tight end right. Give to Williams from the gun. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. 2nd.
1 quarter down for these two NFC East teams. The Giants in control so far. We'll get back to East Rutherford after this. Welcome back. We'll begin this second quarter with the Giants in possession. They'll have 2nd down as they look to continue this good drive. Austin's there to haul it in. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play.
38 yards.
Williams now on 1st and 10. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
That's another Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
On the red zone now. Throws caught. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
From the gun, a carry by Williams. He's going to be driven backwards. Looks like he's at the 8.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make 3rd down easier to handle instead? But they're the exact opposite here, Kate. It now makes this 3rd down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
From the gun on 3rd down. Cowboys closing in, and they get to him. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
I know we talk about rhythm a lot when it comes to music, but it's the same thing with the quarterback and his protection. This QB was in rhythm, but they knocked the notes out of him on that one.
9-yard attempt.
Sanders sends it through. And add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team is out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. He dodged the tackle. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Cowboys send a running back, Devon Achane, getting back to work. And as it stands, he could close out this season as the league's leader in receiving yards out of the backfield. Shotgun now for Rourke. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
It's a pickup of 6.
Working now from the gun. He's got it over the middle. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field.
Pass interference. Defense.
So the flag not necessary, Brock. He made the catch anyway, and they're going to take that yardage instead. The interference penalty is declined.
Really a testament to his focus throughout that play. It's one thing to catch balls in practice or on air or even 7-on-7, but to do it through violence, through aggression, through interference on the other side, typically is what separates the good from the great receivers in this league.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Rourke out of the shotgun.
A loss of 10 yards on the play. It's now 3rd down.
spot as they come up 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And they get to him again! And talk about killing any momentum this offense had. Brought 3 consecutive sacks. Gonna bring up 4th down.
I think we've reached the point of the game, King, where I gotta make my PSA. Protect the quarterback, and quarterback, protect yourself.
It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up 1st and 10. Now it's Williams. And he'll pull his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
That is simply a stay on schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
At the 42-yard line.
Under the gun this time, here's Dart. It isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And it'll be 3rd down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game.
It's looking like a dreaded 3-and-out offensively, but listen, if you can't keep your quarterback clean and upright, you're going to need some magic, big-time magic, to convert on this 3rd and long.
Gotta figure out this 3rd down here. 3rd and long for him here. It's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on 3rd down? Well, they chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
Starts his return from the 23. Right before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Cowboys send a running back, Devon Achane, getting back to work. And that front is really going to need to buckle down and provide some more opposition because he's gotten off to an excellent start here. 1st down now, ball at the 33. Back to throw, Rourke. Hauled in by Lamb, right side. And it's picked up by the Giants. And they can't add anything after that recovery, partner, but they do take possession of the football.
This really should be the last place and the last down you expect to fumble on. There's still 2, 3, maybe more to work with. Just take care of the ball. Go down when you're hit and set up for 2nd down.
The Giants about to get going on offense. Javonte Williams headed back out now. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead. So just like all touchdowns, all turnovers also reviewed, and they want to take another look at this one. Yeah, pretty bang play out there. It's tough to see exactly what happened on our first look in real time.
But you know what I like here, and I do appreciate, and these officials are so good at let the play just play itself out before calling it dead. Now all the replays and the camera angles will give us such a better idea of really what happened.
So a nice defensive play, all for naught. He was down first, no fumble. 2nd down carry for Achane. This is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. To the air, here's Rourke. Throwing the out route, complete. And he will not score, but he got oh so close, Brock. Out of bounds, 4 yards shy of that end zone. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. Big play got him to the doorstep, Brock. 4 more yards now, and goal to go. Couldn't find a completion on 1st down. So now a timeout for a player who's shaken up on that previous snap, and I think we can all agree not what any of us were hoping to see as we close out this regular season. To throw, Rourke escapes the pocket, and he will score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys can tie it. slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. They sent him with that sack in mind, Brock. We all saw what was coming, so managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate?
Tell me.
Because it's a C for corner and a T for attack, exactly what he just did.
And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out. Third and just 2 to go.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
There he is on 3rd and short. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And now they're left with 4th and short. Here's Jordan Stouts coming on again to punt. Escapes the defender. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Cowboys send running back Devon Achane getting back to work. And he has run roughshod over them in this opening half. Pretty sure this is the exact kind of start that he was hoping to have here. Play fake, it's Rourke. Finds his back, Achane. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. They pick up 14 yards on that one, and that's good for a Dallas first down.
First down. A gain of 14. First down, Cowboys.
Your problems are just not the same to us. We're dealing with things you ain't seen before. We're feeling the weight of our ancestors. We're healing with ways that don't last long. We're having to
Rourke looking to throw. Finds him over the middle. And they get this down to the 44 before he stops. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Rourke looking to pass. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And that is 5 sacks for this defense in this game as their latest brings up second down. Throwing from the gun here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Now Rourke to throw. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up. They'll go with another punch, which brings Brian Anger back to the field. And this will be his 2nd effort of the contest. That one hits at the 6, but can't check up. It gets into the end zone for a touchback. The Giants and Jackson Dart set to go back on offense. And he sure has put on that chef's hat to dice up their defense early in this one. Quite the appetizer that he's prepared to what could be a great overall performance. On first down, here's Dart. He's him on the quick hitter. And a nice chunk there, about 7. He's up to the 27. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
A handoff to Williams. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
He was brought down by Shamar James.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. It's on target to Johnson. He's out of bounds beyond. The 35-yard line. first half controlled by the offenses, Brock. Let's see if the defenses can take over in the second half. We're underway. Turpin with a return. This makes it up to the 25.
Please take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. First down, here's Dak. Short pass brought in. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. After a good pickup, they've got second and 4.
Brings up second and 4.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Has a man, it's Achane. And he will not get the first, but ooh, this is close. Looks like they're going to have about a yard at most to gain after he picked up 3, third down. And they're going to down by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 2. And the Cowboys.
New set of downs from the 37.
A pickup of 2 yards. And the Cowboys.
Here's Prescott, first and 10. Completed over the middle. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. It's 16 yards on that play. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
That's another Cowboys first down. A gain of 16 yards. First down, Dallas.
Here's a design run. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have second and 2 next.
Not that he needed to, but he'll always try and remind people that he's a threat running it in addition to slinging it all over the field.
And the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. And his short game gets them a new set of downs.
You know what I like about a second and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a first down. You know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play-action pass in a similar down and distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
Able to find it. Oh, the football's loose. But I believe the Cowboys were the first to the football. They were, so they're going to keep possession. Here's Achane up the middle. Oh, and that was close, but they're going to have to get this on third down now. Gain is to the 27.
An offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to first down. But instead, defense, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out on third and short.
They're loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain.
It's a gain of a yard. That's good.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, first and 10.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Running left. Here's Achane. And he is into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Devon Achane with the touchdown. So they punch it in for 6 from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the fourth quarter that could go either way.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Cowboys tie this game up. We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, here comes Austin. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Giants offense all set to get started. It's all squared up again following that touchdown, partner, so some added importance on this series. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Dark for the pistol. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's sack number 4 in the game for him. This one makes it third down.
Hey, I understand that call. You try to get play action to get away from the rush. The problem is this defense has just been relentless.
Let's see what they went with. Third down. Dart out of the shotgun. He finds Neighbors right side. And this one doesn't go far.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
And he collects the fair catch just inside the 35. The Cowboys send a running back, Devon Achane, getting back to work. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. First and 10. Here's Prescott. It's a small gain up to the 38. Micah McFadden able to make the play.
Dude, I don't know why every once in a while I get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
A 6-yard gain on the play. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Going to the ground again on first. And this is through the midfield stripe and onto the Giants side of the field. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have second down and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
Dak to the air here. Hits him on the out route. They get there to take him down right around the 41. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
So first down from the 41. Play action now for Prescott. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. No luck on first down. Here's second and 10.
It's now second and 10.
Back to the air. Prescott. Dumped off to his running back. That is exactly why you rally to the football. Got through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12. Dak throwing again. Caught quickly up. Football is out. And it's picked out by the Giants. And they can't cobble a return together. They do have the football. They've got it on their side of the field.
This is exactly what you want out of your defense. If they're not going to secure the ball on offense, and they're going to give you a shot at it, push that ball loose and get a body on it for the recovery.
Now here comes the New York offense. And in a tie game, we've been sensing a breakthrough coming, Brock. Might this be the drive where we finally see... While a new offense preps to head out, we've got a stoppage. They want to make sure this is a turnover.
Play is under review.
All right, so we all know what we're looking for here, Brock. Where did an elbow, maybe a knee, something touch down? And as it does, is the ball loose at that point?
Yeah, throw in forearm, wrist, shin. There's no question the offensive guy's screaming something hit the ground while the defense is hoping it didn't.
Take that fumble away. The officials overturn the call and say he was down. Zone read, they hand it to Achane. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4. Following the play, we do have an injured man in need of some assistance, and that's the burner, Devon Achane, who's in some pain. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Prescott here from the gun. Lamb brings it in yet again. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys take a third-quarter lead. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. The impact this guy has had on this game, Brock, has been massive. They'd be on the comeback trail right now if it wasn't for his 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, that second one far bigger than his first when you just look at the game circumstances. Puts him in front here in the second half. It puts a little jet fuel in the engines of their defense.
That one right down the middle. And the Cowboys break that tie and now lead by 7. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Return coming from the 6. Shoots away from one. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. New York taking over once again. The offense heading out. All their scoring has kept them close, but they still find themselves trailing by just a little in this third quarter. First and 10 from the 32. Running right, it's Williams. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. It really creates an indecision now defensively.
No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 5.
From the gun, here's Dart. He finds Johnson over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Going on 1st down. It's Dart. Finds him over the middle. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped.
A gain of 12 yards.
And it's Johnson with another one. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. A good pass from the rookie out of Ole Miss, and it gets him a first.
That's a Giants. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Quick one to the outside by Dart. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And they haul him down after a gain of a couple. Leaves him in need of 1 more yard here on 3rd down.
The tackle by Monty Rice.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. On the sneak, here's Dart. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down.
It's a gain of 2. And the Giants 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Up the gut they go with Williams. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
He was taken down at the 10-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
They stay on the ground with Williams. And this is going to be a New York touchdown. The Giants can tie it up after hitting pay dirt in the 3rd. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. And he has made this a habit this season. That's his 10th rushing touchdown so far. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Giants bring it back to even. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. The Cowboys and C.D. Lamb headed back out on offense. And I think by this point we can all agree, Brock, that he is not going to be stopped until the clock stops at the end of this game. He just continues to make catches count in this second half. First and 10, Prescott. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's halted after about a 6-yard pickup. The stop made at the 36.
It's a pickup of 6.
It's A-Chain, the inside give. And second down only works out for a yard. Giants into the nickel, 3rd down. From the gun is Prescott. Complete beyond the marker. So First down from the 41. Handoff running left. It's Achane. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Dak now from the gun. He'll drop this down to Achane. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
5 yards on the play.
Prescott now to throw on 3rd down. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's out of bounds. Looks like right at the midfield stripe. The Cowboys sending out their punting unit. Brian Anger, the one to send it away. And this will force them to start inside the 20. That punt heads out about the 15-yard line. The Giants and Jackson Dart set to go back on offense. And like we've seen from him before, Brock, he got a good game going early through the air and kept the pressure up from then on. He's still taking it to him now as we work through this second half. Here's Williams to start the drive. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Another run for Williams. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. New set of downs for him from the 31. First down, and they go right back to him. They'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. First and 10 from the 43.
First down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Line up the design keeper. And they're going to touch him down as they wind up with a nice gain on that play, and they got a new set of downs, too.
4 yards. That's another Giant.
First and 10 from the 43.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Now Dart's going to the air. This is a heater going deep. Has it down close. And into the end zone. Touchdown, New York. The Giants take a third-quarter lead.
There are a couple different ways now you can win on a fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body, try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. The point after splits the uprights. And the Giants break that tie and now lead by 7. Sanders all set to send it away. Starting from the 5. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Cowboys and C.D. Lamb headed back out on offense. And the first half scoring has continued so far in this second half as they try to keep the pace. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. First down, here's Dak. Hauled in by Lamb, right side. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Well, if they were concerned about losing yards, running it on first down, it just happened anyway. Not many passes end in a loss. Hopefully they got a little more aggressive strategy coming here on second down.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Short pass brought in. And he crosses the sideline a yard or two beyond, looks like the 30. 3rd and 4 coming up now.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
Now Dak to throw. He has the first over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
5-yard gain on the play.
New set of downs from 37. Here's Prescott, first and 10. Completed over the middle. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. 2nd and 6 coming up here. They pick the hands off. Now Prescott. He's got it to him yet again, and that one And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds.
On the play. And the Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Achane running right. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Tyler Nubin with the tackle. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down.
At the 46-yard line.
Achane gets this on the draw. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Just 1 yard on the carry, though. It's 3rd and 7 now.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
Achane again. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. No gain on the run, so they're left with 4th and 7. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash.
A 61-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. Only 1 quarter remaining now in these teams' regular season. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Fielded at the 7. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Giants about to get going on offense. Javonte Williams headed back out now. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. From the gun, a carry by Williams. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10. At the 28.
Darts out of the shotgun. Finds his man over the middle. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
Cowboys bringing out an extra defensive back on 3rd. 3rd and long for him here. Pass brought in by Slayton. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And it's good for a New York first down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Straight ahead with Williams. Pick up 14 yards on that one. And the Giants are going to have the first down.
That's another Giants first down. 1st and 10.
All set to go now from the 35. That's going to tuck it and run. One good for a gain of 4. It's 2nd down.
He's brought down at the 31. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Now run. This is Williams. We call it 1, maybe 2 yards at the end, Brock. It's 3rd down.
That's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Out of the gun this time. Here's Dart. This one's to Slayton, left side. And this nearly got there, but he hit the sideline just short. This is going to be 4th and about a yard to go. Going for it, it's Williams. And he is stuffed at the line. They don't get the yard they need, and they're going to catch a breather. They turn it over on downs.
This running back has had himself a day, but not on that play. Finally, a little bit of catharsis for everyone on that defense to keep him from the first and get a turnover, a much-needed turnover on downs.
The Cowboys offense headed out there. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. On first down, they're going to start out with Achane. Crashes through a tackle. Give him about 3 on that first down carry. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Prescott here from the gun. That throw behind his intended target. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
Taylor Newman there defensively.
Looking from the pistol, Prescott finds him over the middle. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
Cowboys first down. A gain of 19 yards. And the Cowboy first down.
Here's Dak. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Just a yard left to go on second down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and
The shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up third down. A great call in a short yardage situation right there, Brock, and that was exactly the type of front that defense needed to have.
Yeah, I agree with you. I love the X's and O's of it, and then even more, the guys going out there and executing it, pulling the trigger to create that loss.
That is caught. He's got Lamb. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, or right at the 31. Give him 13 on that play. And that'll be good for Dallas first down.
a gain of 13 yards. First down.
Up the middle, Blue. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
One thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Give on second here to Blue. And it's a nice gain off a really good effort there just to stay upright. Coming to the line for their 9th play of the drive. This is 3rd and 3. Dak to the air here. That's caught for the first. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. They get 19, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
Cowboys first down. 1st and goal, Dallas.
Working inside the red zone. That one connects. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take a 4th quarter lead. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
You know, Kate, this is the time of the game where fatigue starts to set in every once in a while. But that right there was a determined-looking drive. They were not going to be denied and able to score and take the lead.
Needs to go up by a field goal here in the 4th. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Cowboys push their lead to 3.
Giants 38.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Return starts at the 3. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Giants about to get to work on offense. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set. And it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Play action with darts. Got a man downfield. This is Neighbors. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Gain of 26 yards there. And it's good for a New York first down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Here goes Dart to the air. That's him on the quick hitter. And they make the tackle at the 38. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the the Giants are going to have the first down. New set of downs for them. It starts at the 38.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Williams now on 1st and 10. Finds a nice lane there. That's good for 6 yards. First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up
Give to Williams from the gun. And he stopped just shy of that first down at the 28. Third down upcoming.
Brings up 3rd down.
On the sneak, here's Dart. They're loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stop him at the line, no gain. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
From the gun, here's Dart. Catch made over the middle. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. And they're whistling for a stop here, and that's one of the Cowboys who's in some pretty clear discomfort and in need of some assistance. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Up the gut they go with Williams. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Now we have a member of the Cowboys hurt after that play, and they'll need to get somebody out there to look at him. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, a gift to Tracy. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 11. And the Giants, first down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
They'll look to run with Williams. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Back to the line they come, 2nd down. Now Dart's going in the air. And he's not going to escape this. The Cowboys take him down. And quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's 3rd and goal.
That is some serious defensive urgency that really does, Kate, match the situation we're in. This is a one-score game. Even though they have gotten after this quarterback all game long, they know they can't let up now.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Brought in. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line.
Pursue, pursue, pursue. It's why they do these drills all the time, Kate. You do it through the off-season, you do it through training camp, you do them in the regular season. Because when a defense plays with tremendous pursuit, they force 4th downs just as they did. That's why they spend all the time on the practice field during the week. That kind of operation. Perfect rhythm, perfect timing, and a 2 for 2 for this kicker.
We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Turpin with a return. Making some progress here.
Devontae Turpin.
The Cowboys send running back Devon Achane getting back to work. And those legs must be tired, but he ain't stopping, Brock. Not with the type of game that he's been having for himself on the ground. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Well, just a yard shy of midfield, 1st and 10. Dak off the play fake. Looking to his fullback now. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
That's another Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. We'll pause now for an injured player, and it looks like he's worse for wear after handling that last carry. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, he'll give to Blue. He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
And they get this down to the 7-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. And it's third.
Prescott now to throw on 3rd down. And he's got it. It's in close. And he's going to have enough for the 1st down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
Cowboys, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
On the give, it's Blue. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
Blue again. And he will not get tonight a 2nd time. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take a 4th quarter lead. Those defensive coaches got to be hot, Brock. That was a touchdown that shouldn't have happened. That tackle should have ended it.
You try bringing down one of these NFL running backs in this case.
Okay, touche, partner.
They see that goal line. They smell that goal line. It is no sure thing to try to bring down one of those forces before they find pay dirt.
That one splits the uprights. And the Cowboys break that tie and now lead by 7. Aubrey now to kick this one away. His return starts at the 5. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Giants and Jackson Dart set to go back on offense. And he has continued to own this defense and keep on throwing that football, partner, making this performance one that he's going to remember, but as you like to say, the defense would probably rather forget. On 1st down, here's Dart. Completed over the middle. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. 2nd and 3 now.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd.
A run with Williams. Ooh, they're
Give some credit to the defense on that one. We don't see him get fooled into making the wrong read very often in the RPO. That's why the RPO, in fact, is part of their game to begin with. He normally makes the right call. He didn't do it there.
He finds his running back deep down the left side. And this will reach the red zone. He takes it down to the 17. Began at the 30 and has now jumped to 1st and 10 all the way down inside the red zone. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And they were ready for this one. No running room at all. He's taken down behind the line. And they're whistling for a stop here, and that's one of the Cowboys who's in some pretty clear discomfort and in need of some assistance. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Out of the gun this time, here's Dart. Near the goal line. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's 1st and goal. Dart's out of the shotgun. And got his man. Touchdown, New York. The Giants now trail by just a point in the 4th. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position can be such a mismatch.
That one right down the middle. And the Giants tie this game up. After tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Has this at the 6. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Cowboys and C.D. Lamb headed back out on offense. And he's been reading the coverage, dare I say, Brock, even better than his quarterback has all game. I mean, he just continues to find openings and make plays in this second half. First and 10, Prescott. Makes the connection. This is Jaden Blue. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's second down.
At the 32-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and
From the
4.
gun is Prescott. He finds Pickens left side. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
On his own read, they hand it to Blue. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be second and 1.
Brings up second and 1.
Back to throw. Looking to his running back, incomplete. That play's going to bring up third down.
Incomplete. Brings up third down and 1.
Blue gets the handoff. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have fourth down coming up. The Giants using their first time out, as they'll get together and discuss with fourth down coming up. So a big kick coming up for Brandon Aubrey. He better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. It's far enough, but does not get the redirect off the upright. It's no good. Now we have a member of the Cowboys hurt after that play, and they'll need to get somebody out there to look at him. Here's first and 10 from the 47. They'll give it to Williams on the option. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. The Giants moving quickly. They're in the hurry up here. Here he is to throw. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here.
It's now third down and 9 yards to go.
To throw. And they got there in time. He's taken down. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out, as they'll get together and discuss with fourth down coming up. The Giants are set to punt. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. And this is the punt you want every time. It bounces out of bounds and sticks them inside their own 10. First call here coming from the shotgun. We'll look to throw it. Lamb brings it in yet again. And this gets him well away from danger as he is up past their 20.
18. And the Cowboys first down.
Setting up to pass. That one's cut along the left sideline. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line.
That's another Cowboys first down.
Prescott on first and 10. Catch made underneath by the back. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9.
Now it's Prescott again. Hauled in by Lamb, right side. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. Prior to first down, they decide to call a timeout.
That's another Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They take the hands off. Now Prescott. Pass is caught by Blue. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line. Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout.
At the 48-yard line.
Dak throwing again. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up. throw. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Picks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. But it does force a fourth down. Dallas sends its punting unit onto the field. And he's going to do the honors for the fourth time today. And this will fly out of bounds to deny a return. They're going to mark it a little before the 20. Giants lining things up. 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And that carry only nets one on the plunge up the gut.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second.
That's going to do it for regulation, so some bonus football in store for all those fans in the stands. We're headed for overtime. And in overtime here, Brock, I know you love this one. A touchdown, no longer an instant victory. No matter the outcome of that opening series, the other side gets the football with a chance to then tie or win it. And if we're tied after those 2 drives, we'll play on until there's another score or time expires. And hopefully this conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. He fields it from the 8. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Here come the Giants, ready to take over again on offense. Well, they couldn't quite get the job done in regulation, partner, but the home crowd rising now to fire them up and hopefully help them start this overtime period by taking the lead. Defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. A chance to take the lead and set themselves up for a win. Gotta make this count as they come up on 2nd down. From the gun, here's Dart. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. 3rd down now, here's Dart. It's caught right side by Johnson. And that is a great stop to deny him the marker. It's going to be 4th down. Punt team on the field. That's taken at the 15. Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. Their defense got off the field clean, Brock, and now their offense runs on knowing that any points are going to end this game.
Well, you want to look up complimentary football in the football dictionary, this might be the most important time for it. One side of the ball makes a stand, the other side gets a chance to get in.
Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Has him on the quick hitter. Ooh, this is close, but I think it's going to be 3rd down. Gain on the play up to the 38.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. That is caught. He's got Lamb. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
That's good for a Cowboys 1st down. 2 yards on the play.
From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. Short pass brought in. And they're approaching midfield with that gain of 6. He's up to the 46.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 46-yard line.
Another throw for Prescott. Catch made by Schoonmaker. And he'll be brought down after getting to the 47-yard line. We keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. The give to the fullback. That played good for, looks like about 6. 2nd down upcoming.
Yeah, I know you can read your partner right now, Kate. You know I'm smiling. Because that was a callback to the early days of football when fullbacks, fullbacks, not running backs, they were the one that led the ground game. He didn't stop at a yard or 2, He ripped off a nice chunk for them right there.
The 2nd down.
the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Dumped off to his running back. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down the completions. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
And now the entire game rests on his next kick. Timeout calls, and that's going to be the 2nd for New York, as they'll be left with just one more to work with here in OT. So a big kick coming up for Brandon Aubrey. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. The kick is off the mark, no good. Now we have a momentary stoppage for an injured Giant as they get somebody out there to tend to him. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Dart from the pistol. And it's Johnson with another one. A solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out.
At the 43-yard line. It's a pickup of 6.
Into the gun this time. Here's Dart. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd down.
Let's be real clear. There is nothing lucky about number 7 at all for this quarterback. The 7th time he's been taken to the ground for a sack. This defense, they made adjustments. They're incorporating a variety of different looks and blitzes, and it just seems like, Kate, constantly they are a step ahead of whatever this offense is trying to do to protect this quarterback.
He puts a mirror under it deep down the left. Oh, and he nearly had the interception, but he couldn't reel it in. That's the big overtime play they needed. But still, 4th down coming up. On now comes their punter. And in overtime, this has to be struck well. Ooh, it's away, but he knows he mishit that one. Headed for the sideline. And no chance at a return. He wisely angled it for the sideline and got it down to the 12 before going out. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. They left a few on the table there last time out, Brock, settling for a field goal trying to miss the mark. On 1st down, it's Blue. He brushed him off with ease. And he is persuaded to go out of bounds just as he gets this up past the 30-yard line. 1st and 10 from the 32. Off the play fake, it's Prescott. Caught by his back. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
At the 38-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Dak now from the gun. Throwing the out route complete. And he'll be out of bounds at his own 45.
A gain of 6. And the Cowboys 1st down.
Throwing on 1st is Prescott. And he's going to be out of bounds after it looks like about a yard there. 2nd down coming up.
Out of bounds at the 46-yard line. A gain of a yard.
Prescott here from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. All set now. 1st and 10.
That's another Cowboys 1st.
They'll start the drive with Blue. They give him 4 yards before he stops. Brock gets 2nd down.
So a couple are happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign we're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
A 3rd down run with Blue. And they'll bring him down after a pretty short gain. Give him 2 on the run. That's going to set him up with 3rd and 4.
A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Davis gets it from the gun. Breaks a tackle. He's still going. He has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
A gain of 14. And the Cowboy 1st down.
Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. up the middle. Blue dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. That one felt kind of counterintuitive there, Brock. They load up the line with that extra blocking, and then the run goes out to the edge anyway.
That's right. You put two tight ends on the field, yeah, you can live with a stalemate. It's hard to move people in the NFL, but you do not want to go backwards.
And all he can get is a yard here, Brock. It's going to be third down.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line. It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's third down.
Handoff running left. It's Blue. And he reaches the end zone. That is a game-winning touchdown. Now, these are the moments you dream about as a football player, right, Brock? Coming down to it in overtime, a chance to play hero, and he stepped up and carried that ball across the line to end it.
We all feel it. I mean, we feel it all the way up here in the... It's a whole new game when you get to overtime. The urgency at an all-time high. It's so cool for them to run it across that line. And the whole team gets to celebrate the right call at the right time and the defining moment.
So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And they end the season on a great note, Brock, with a W in the final chapter of this year's campaign. So that's it for us here. Brock Huard, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Cowboys are winners as we say so long from New York.
Being on some chill, we go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills, and I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you sold, but still sold down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keep scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but this way I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry with the shot, been cooking with the sauce, Chef Curry with the boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, who the is, boy? OVO, man, we really with boy. Yeah, really with the. I should probably sign a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drip. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico basement, working on the phones. Either that or try the money mark to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works and now I'm thinking bigger. I got in the studio every night, late night. Gotta watch it, don't wanna make them sicker. That's my oh Lord, got a whole lot to show for it. I mean, we could really get it, we could go for it. I'm just here for the Bucks and the Billies. Don't make me one of the ghosts for it. I run it, they like go for us. Run for us, run for us, go for us. Yeah, I mean you already wrote for us. Damn, what's one more quote for us? Oh Lord, who else sounded like this? They ain't made me what I am, they just found me like this. I was ready.
If you didn't know, maybe better than us. One hand on his queen, left on the freak. He probably thought they wanted me. Shawty seen everything, and you know she got him beat. Cause a side ain't in the streets. She ain't the one to play with you. Her DMs, they be sliding like base hitters. And mother fellas, they be seeing her work. You say you want an angel, then give her heaven or earth. I respect your relationship. I don't care if you don't. But I think girls better than men. And I won't tell if you don't. A dog gon' be a dog, but a gon' be more clever. Oh, a dog gon' be a dog, but a gon' be more clever. Yeah. She flagrant. Once a good girl is gone, she gone forever, more forever. And now she dog them out whenever. I respect your relationship. I don't care if you don't. But I think girls better than men. And I won't tell if you don't. A dog gon' be a dog, but a gon' be more clever. Oh, a dog gon' be a dog, but a gon' be more clever. Yeah.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we're on the road to the Super Bowl. Where the road to immortality begins for most teams, we're underway from Wild Card Weekend. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. And here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Okay, we turn the page here to playoff football and Wild Card Weekend and sudden death nature of it. That old adage of throwing to score and running to win time and again comes to life. This QB, he threw all season long, put him in this position. They're going to have some...
It's Saquon Barkley. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
That's good for the Eagles.
Hurts now from the gun. Completed over the middle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Hits him on the in route. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
16 yards. And the Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
And he works this to the 38 before going down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd.
And again, here's Hurts.
At the Cowboys' 38.
He's keeping it. He has room past the 25. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
A gain of 15 yards. That's another Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Handoff headed right, Barkley. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
13 more yards. That's another Eagles.
Working inside the red zone. Cut near the goal line. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles finish up an excellent opening series. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. So the first lead of our game goes to our visitors, Brock, and I know it is very early, but tough not to have that word upset at least start to creep into your mind just a bit.
You go into someone else's building in the playoffs, this place has been juiced. They have been so hyped to get to this game. Yeah, and the odds certainly in the home team's favor, but you go out and score, touchdown in the opening drive, you level it a whole bunch.
That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. So now the Cowboys getting an opportunity to send their offense out for the first time. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State 4th-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
This guy looks so good over the course of the regular season. They're hoping that he can bring that same kind of production with that arm of his to the playoffs. It's delivered in the passing game again and again and again. But we know this is a whole new season when we're talking playoffs.
At the 38-yard line.
2nd down carry for A.J. Where's the intensity we expect in the playoffs? Defense going big play hunting, and they get him behind the line. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. From the gun is Prescott. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They gain 11 on that play. And that'll be good for a Dallas 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Defenders in the area, they still make the connection, Brock. It almost looked like it was just another throw on the practice field.
Yeah, this is how you just develop that just trust factor, that connection. We see the QB.
Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Second and 10 at their 48-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. It's completed right side. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Following that completion, a member of the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. Their opening drive continues. 1st and 10 now from the 39. Dak to the air here. Has him on the quick hitter. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Now it looks like one of the Eagles is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Prescott set to pass. Escapes it, but there's too much pressure, and he's brought down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
Oftentimes, these early exchanges are just a feeling out process for rushers and blockers. But they can also set the tone for the battles the rest of the game, and that defender, you know, with an early win, he's feeling really good about himself.
He finds Pickens left side. And they get this down to the 28. Well, hold on a sec. We've got an Eagle hurting pretty good out there, and they're going to head out to look at him. They've worked it downfield very well to begin the drive. It's 1st and 10 at the 28. First down, here's Dak. Hits his running back. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Moving the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
That's another Cowboys.
From the red zone now. And he's going to score a touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys finish off their opening drive. George Pickens, the touchdown. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to?
Coming in from the right, and they blocked it! They blocked it! Picked up and on the move now inside the 20. After seeing his point after blocks, he's got to stay out there and kick it off. Brown with a return here. He stopped on the run back of the 27. Head coach Nick Sirianni readying the Eagles for their next series. And after some momentum was wrestled away by that last touchdown drive, Brock, the pressure is on them to respond here. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that run. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward. Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you got to imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit, and you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Oh, the cookie. First down, a run with Barkley. Wow, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
The one defender failed, while his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Hurts to throw. Cowboys closing in, and they get to him. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends him backwards ahead of 3rd down.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Not for that defense who puts a sack on the board.
It's a nickel set for the Cowboys on this third down. Here he goes, third and long. Short pass brought in. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Now on fourth down, on comes Braden Mann to boot this away for the Birds. Fair catch the signal, and he brings it in at the 23. Back out come the Cowboys for their second drive. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. First and 10. Here's Prescott. He'll drop this down to Achane. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stops. Options are open here. It's second and inches. Now Prescott. He doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up third down.
It's now third down and less than a yard.
Prescott to sneak it. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs. All set to go now from the 35.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Play action now for Prescott. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to second down. Back to the air. Prescott. Right side. Ferguson's got it. All right, short on marker for the moment, but they've got third and short coming up from their own 44.
A gain of 9 brings up third and 1.
He keeps it himself. They're loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain.
It's a gain of a yard.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Prescott here from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second.
Play action, Prescott. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's taken down at the 30. And they're whistling for a stop here, and that's one of the Cowboys who's in some pretty clear discomfort and in need of some assistance. So first and 10 now from the 30. Dak now from the gun.
The first down pass. He was brought down by Nolan Smith. He's brought down back at the 40-yard line. They
really need some chunk yardage here on second down. Here's Dak. Completed over the middle. And that will not be enough for a first down. This offense looking to convert as they come up on third down.
Brings up third and 13.
Third and long for him here. He's got it over the middle. And they stop him. He's marked down on that 18-yard line. What a play on third and 13. And this drive will indeed continue.
Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
With the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. And that is exactly what you're looking for on a first down run. He picked up 7.
Tony Jefferson on the tackle. It's a gain of 7. Brings up second.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
It's pretty clear you're trying to find ways to get this player in space, right? That's where he's most dangerous. The defenders made sure they kept him contained and limited what came of that one.
Oh, Montes giving it to the big guy on third and short. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
This is why it's so important not to overcommit to the team's lead runner. It went to a secondary ball carrier, and they cut him down for a big red zone stop.
Fourth down in inches, just too tempting to pass up. They're going to go for it. They do snap it. Here's Prescott. And it's caught Prescott's. He's got Lamb. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal.
Cowboys, first down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Back to throw. Here's Dak. Headed in the wrong direction, Brock, as they take 2nd and goal now from the 13. From the gun is Prescott. He brings it in. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. 3rd and goal, they need 3 yards here.
A gain of 9 on the play. It's 3rd and goal.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. And in he goes for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys take a 5-point first quarter lead. Well, good long stuff in the big fella that close to the goal line, Brock. I've always thought that the distance right there is just made for tight ends to score touchdowns.
Yeah, and it's not just the sport that you also love to cover in basketball. It's all about matchups. You get near the red zone and into the end zone, matchups become critical. And when you got a dude like this that's a mismatch maker, you feed him.
And this one, thankfully, not off the mark. He gets it to go.
Makes the score Cowboys 13, Eagles 7.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Brown with a return here. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Head coach Nick Sirianni readying the Eagles for their next series. And they'll try for better results this time around, Brock, after they had to punt it away last time out. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Play action. Hurts has it. He lofts it deep right side. Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Throw knocked away. That's going to send it back to the line for 2nd. Hurts tucks it, starts running. There's the intensity we expect in the playoffs. The defense going big play hunting, and they get him behind the line. Will this drive continue? Here comes 3rd down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He's got some air under this one, deep down the middle. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down.
An early deficit means you lose the runway to slowly get your offense up to speed. This offense got to get going. And that incompletion won't help.
Braden Mann out once more for another punt. Kevontae Turpin on the return for the Cowboys. And the sunlight's not a problem for him. He looks up and makes the fair catch. The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. And that lead they've got, Brock, they are never going to have to worry about losing it if they keep scoring every time they touch this football.
Is that how it works?
It surprisingly is. You know, if you have the lead and you don't lose it, you win.
That type of start, well, you won it all 17 games of the season, but you're lucky to get it more than once.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Here's Prescott. Here's a screen for Achane. And he picks up about 6 on the play. Stopped, though, right near the marker. Didn't get it. 3rd down.
That's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. He has the first over the middle. And they make the tackle at the 38. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down.
And the Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Move the chains! Got to move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
1st down, here's Dak. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd.
Dak throwing again. Throwing the out route complete. And he's out of bounds right at that 25-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
That's good for a Cowboys 1st down.
It's Achane on the inside pin. They'll cobble together a yard there. Tackled on that play by an all-pro last year, Jalen Carter. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down.
At the 24-yard line.
Prescott now off the play fake. Connects on the crosser. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
And the run will not work. He is stopped at the line. This is going to be 4th and short.
At the 16-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 4th down and 1.
So the field goal team stays sidelined. They're going to go for this. On 4th down, Prescott to throw. He goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys make a 12-point game in the first. George Pickens the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. And we haven't even reached the end of one, and already that's the 3rd time that he's thrown them into the end zone. It's hard to think of a better start he could be having than this. That one right down the middle. And the Cowboys bump the lead up to 13 points. Opry now to kick this one away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. They need some kind of score here, Brock, to keep this from getting away from them on the road in the postseason. On 1st down, Hurts. Short pass brought in. He's taken down after reaching the 30. Brought down by the future Hall of Famer, Bobby Wagner.
2nd and 6.
They'll go play action. Here's Hurts. Hauled in by Goddard, left side. And this one only manages a yard before coming to an end out of bounds. It's going to be 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Hurts. This one's caught. Smith has it. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
A 7-yard
Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the 1st down. New set of downs for him. He starts at the 38.
1st down, Eagles.
A play fake. Now Hurts to throw. A throw right side. Caught by Goddard. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. 1 quarter gone in our opening round game of the NFC postseason. It's the Cowboys out in front. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Let's get to that wide complete. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
That's another Eagles 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
A throw left side, caught by Brown. And he's tackled for a short gain. 2nd down now, 7 to go.
It's a pickup of 3.
Hurts throwing again.
At the Cowboys 17-yard.
He tucks it and takes off. It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they've got 1st and goal.
Gain of 10 yards. That's good for Eagles 1st down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard
They're going to run with Barkley. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Here's 2nd and goal from the 6.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Hurts now from the gun. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles make it a one-score game in the first half. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. I think we actually saw him call it early there, Brock. He made that throw, and then he signaled it was going to be a touchdown. Like a guy calling it before his three-pointer goes through the net.
Oh, you mean like Larry Legend Bird in the three-point shooting contest in the 80s?
Well, maybe like the Tyrese Maxey. But what
the kids aren't alive, I get it. And they weren't alive in the 80s. They didn't see Larry Legend do it, but he did. And he anticipated, just like the quarterback.
That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles get it back to within 6. So here's the kickoff, Rob. Just 6 points now separating our teams. Return starts from the 16. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Brock, he's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. The Cowboys and quarterback Dak Prescott ready to get back to work. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
Yeah, and in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring out 2nd and 1. Dak now from the gun. Dumps it off to his running back. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Prescott to throw here. 3rd and 2. Into the hands of Pickett. Here he goes again. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. Reaches the end zone. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys go up by 12. Devon Achane with the touchdown. It is a word broadcasters hesitate to use for a lot of reasons, but 4 touchdowns in 4 drives, Brock. I think we can throw it out here. Perfection thus far.
Yeah, this game will humble you at this level. I mean, this is the best of the best playing it, and you don't normally see this kind of execution and this kind of efficiency, so I understand that word perfection. I will remind everybody, though, it's not how you start, it's how you finish.
That one right down the middle. And the Cowboys bump the lead up to 13 points. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Shipley now to return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. And we'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. First and 10. Here's Hurts. That's his back. Here's Barkley. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Completed left side to Smith. 2nd down now. They need 7.
Number 6, Devontae Smith. A 3-yard pickup.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he gives himself up after a short gain.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock, you know what it's more like? It's more like an award, especially in a situation like that, and it's a good thing you woke up to it. Able to make something out of nothing and at least keep it moving forward.
And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. 35 on the pickup. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
For an Eagles 1st down. It's a gain of 35. And an Eagles first down.
Speed kills, baby. You better make that tackle right away on these receivers or you're going to get some serious yak. Those yards after catch just like that. Taking a short gain and turning it into an explosive play.
And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles make it a one-score game in the first half. Jalen Hurts with the touchdown. Well, we all knew somebody was running with it there, and when the defender started flowing towards the back, he made the right call that he would be the one to run it in.
Yeah, he sure did. I think if he hands that off, this play does not end in a touchdown, but in a collision for his running back.
Yeah.
So not only is that running back thanking his quarterback, the rest of the guys are celebrating for that decision.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. This is taken in at the 13. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. The Cowboys send a running back, Devon Achane, getting back to work. And with each team coming off a touchdown and scoring well early on, we've got the makings of a barn burner here, Brock, if they can keep this up.
Yeah, and as a quarterback, as an offense, it doesn't mean you over-try, but you just know, hey, man, our defense having a hard time slowing them down, and we've got to step on that accelerator.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
Throwing again is Dak. Throws off the rip, but it's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
Incomplete. Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards.
To the air on 3rd and long. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. You're going to go to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
And some tough work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I'd expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
1 yard gain.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Finds him over the middle. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stops. Cowboys bringing out an extra defensive back on 3rd.
That's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Here he is on 3rd and short. Finds Barkley underneath. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Every time I see one of those angle routes, I think back to my day 1 install. Rookie minicamp in the NFL. Texas, angle route. 49ers of the 80s, they were making hay with it then, and the running back still doing it to this day.
And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start to push into Cowboys territory.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Cowboys 47.
He finds Brown right side. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it.
That's good for an Eagles first down.
Barkley trying this up the gut. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Stopped by the future Hall of Famer. More All-Pro nods than any active defender. It's Bobby Wagner.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 40-yard line.
They send the tight end in motion. Here's Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Good moving drive, but it could stall out here. We've got 3rd and 4.
And it's 3rd down.
Hurts setting up to throw. Smith brings in another one. And they haul him down just a foot or 2 shy of the red zone. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
Eagles first down. A gain of 14.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Barkley off the pistol again. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought for that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Hurts looking to throw. And he scores. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles tie and can take the lead here in the second. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket. But sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
So we've got a stoppage now. Figured this might be coming. We're going to take another look to see if this was indeed a touchdown. But this right here is where having all those camera angles comes into play. We're going to get a much clearer picture thanks to all the shots we've got.
Yep, technology, everybody's friend right now. We get to watch it again and again. Unlike these officials, who got to see it once in real time. We just have to see, is there clear enough evidence to overturn the call that was made down there on the field?
Those points safe on the scoreboard. The touchdown upheld upon review. Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles take the lead on that successful kick. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Turpin with a return. And this gets out to the 30 before he stopped. Now it looks like one of the Eagles is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance.
At their own 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. First down, here's Dak. Catch made by Schoonmaker. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory.
3 yards. That's good for a Cowboys first down.
Achane, a first down carry. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards. And it's not just in quarterbacks, Brock Huard, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock him backward.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough third down.
Okay, you give him much of the credit for this early lead. Heck, give every player in that defense now their 4th sack of this game credit because that ambush on the quarterback, a big reason why they're in control of this game.
So a really tough spot here. This is 3rd and a country mile. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Hauled in by Lamb, right side. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46.
You've got to be cognizant of where the line to gain is. You can't run that route short, and you certainly can't throw it. That route's just not deep enough. Needed to extend it closer to the chains for a first down.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they've taken back the lead.
You know, Kate, there was a time when you and I were growing up watching football where a 50-yard kick was impressive. But these kickers of today, they just keep pushing that boundary and showing off incredible leg strength.
And this drive will start inside the 25. The Eagles and receiver Devontae Smith returning to the field. It sure seems like they've been able to score every time they've touched it this quarter, Brock. So high hopes again for this upcoming series. On first down, Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
It's 2nd down.
Hurts to throw. Has a man. It's Brown. And he won't be able to add anything else onto the end of this catch. So it's going to be a completion to the 25. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. And he's caught He's got Brown. Still going inside the 35. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take a second quarter lead. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. Well, Brock, it speaks to the constant threats that these slant routes pose, that we aren't all too surprised when one of them breaks for something much bigger than its design, right? And it ends just like it did in a touchdown.
Yeah, Kate, that's exactly right. And the great quarterback coaches, they demand of their QBs to put it right on the money. Because when you hit that exact spot, when you don't slow your receiver down and he can catch and run, especially with the elite athletes at that position in this league, big plays follow.
Cowboys 30.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Fielded at the 14. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. The Cowboys and George Pickens set for this next possession. To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, 1st and 10. And they've got a bit of momentum from the field goal on the last series. Hoping to grow that into something greater with a touchdown here.
Yeah, I think one thing you find is you do not want to settle for a field goal again. Points are great, but touchdowns, that's what's win games in the NFL.
It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Achane again. It's up for tackle, but he lost the ball. He left the ball behind. And the Eagles have it. Well, where one defender failed, Brock, another succeeded. He shook free of that first tackle, but the next guy not only made that hit, but knocked it loose as well.
Kate, as we saw when he broke that first tackle, he can absorb a shot, right? He's got great, what they call contact balance to absorb it and keep going. But that second hit, well, that drove the ball free and leads to this takeaway.
The Eagles and A.J. Brown. So just like all touchdowns, all turnovers also reviewed, and they want to take another look at this one. Yeah, pretty bang-bang play out there. It's tough to see exactly what happened on our first look in real time.
But you know what I like here, and I do appreciate, and these officials are so good at let the play just play itself out before calling it dead. Now all the replays and the camera angles will give us such a better idea of really what happened.
So the review saves them a turnover. He was, in fact, already down when the ball came free. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Short pass brought in. And they get this down to the 28. Even 10-yard gain on the play. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
That's good for a Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 28.
There's Achane up the middle. He sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Hits him on the in route. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Prescott now to throw on 3rd down. He's got it, complete to Pickett. And he'll go down here at the 16. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
Another Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Here's a handoff for Achane. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. Just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
From the gun is Prescott. Schoonmaker's there to haul it in. He's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. Leading 4 here on 3rd down. This is going to be the 9th play of this drive. Dak now from the gun. And he'll just throw this away, Brock, and that's going to bring us to our 2-minute warning. Plenty of points already, partner, as we have reached the 2-minute warning. Stay with us. More from AT&T Stadium coming up.
A 27-yard attempt.
Aubrey puts it through, and that trims the lead to just a couple.
Inspiring a bunch of confidence in himself right there, Kate. Second time they brought him out for a field goal, and second time he's knocked it right through. Trust is earned in a number of different ways on the field. That's the best way to gain it as a kicker.
Shipley now to return. He dodged the tackle, and he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Eagles and receiver Devontae Smith returning to the field. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see a pro.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely. I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Hurts now from the gun. Completed over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
It's a gain of 6, and it's third down.
Third and long. They're going to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
Barkley on a shotgun handoff. Quick adjustment defensively to stop him this time, so no gain on first down. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Throwing here, Hurts. It's a screen to Barkley. And here's another stop made right at the line. Nice back-to-back reps from this defense.
56, Saquon Barkley. No gain on the play. It's third.
To the air on 3rd and long. Dump off caught by his back. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He's back, here's Barkley. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line.
10 more yards. That's another.
1st and 10, here's Hurts. Finds him over the middle. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Complete to number 88, Dallas Goedert.
It's Hurts once again. Now he takes it. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. Ball on the left hash for this 41-yarder. Elliott connects there. And that grows the lead to 5. So a 1-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Wild Card weekend rolling on, 3 games down, 2 more follow this one. Let's go to the highlights. Our journey through the NFL starts now. At M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore, the Ravens at home for a division matchup with the AFC champs, the Chiefs. And this is the versatile Curtis Samuel. He only had 2 receptions in the game, but he made both of them count. Both of them went for touchdowns. From there, another big game here in the NFC playoffs. And it's Isaiah Pacheco. He's going to show some burst, and he has a score, 24 yards on the touchdown. The Lions take care of business. The number 2 seed will get another home game in the divisional round. And let's look at the rest of the bracket here in the NFC on Wild Card Weekend. Meanwhile, in our game, it was a competitive, hard-hitting first half. We expect more of the same going forward as we get you back out to Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Enough of a break. Back to playoff football as the second half of our wild card game gets underway. Return coming from the 14. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
Well, that's exactly the way you want to come out of the locker room to begin the second half. And really, Kate, this third phase of the game, the special teams, you just see the boost and the energy they can give to their team when they deliver a nice return to start this second half.
Play clock down to 0 and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Hoping to help spring him for a bigger return, but he got caught, and it lessens the return instead.
Still first down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Hoping to help spring him for a bigger return, but he got caught, and it lessens the return instead.
Still first down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back him up.
Delay of game, offense.
Hoping to help spring him for a bigger return, but he got caught, and it lessens the return instead.
Still first down.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Hoping to help spring him for a bigger return, but he got caught, and it lessens the return instead.
Still first down.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Hoping to help spring him for a bigger return, but he got caught, and it lessens the return instead.
Still first down.
The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down. Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.